We pray for blessings, we pray for peace, comfort for family, protection while we sleep. We pray for healing, for prosperity. We pray for your mighty hand to ease our suffering. And all the while you hear each spoken need, yet love us way too much to give us lesser things. 'Cause what if your blessings come through raindrops? What if your healing comes through tears? What if 1,000 sleepless nights are what it takes to know you're near? What if trials of this life are your mercies in disguise? We pray for wisdom, your voice to heed. We cry in anger when we cannot feel you near. We doubt your goodness, we doubt your love, as if every promise from your word is not enough. And all the while you hear each desperate plea, and long that we have faith, have to believe. 'Cause what if your blessings come through raindrops? What if your healing comes through tears? What if 1,000 sleepless nights are what it takes to know you're near? What if trials of this life are your mercies in disguise? When friends betray us, when darkness seems to win, we know that pain reminds this heart that this is not our home. It's not our home. 'Cause what if your blessings come through raindrops? What if your healing comes through tears? What if 1,000 sleepless nights are what it takes to know you're near? What if my greatest disappointment, or the aching of this life, is the revealing of a greater thirst this world can't satisfy? What if trials of this life, the rain, the storms, the hardest nights, are your mercies in disguise?
Hello, 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 hello. Isn't that video just so beautiful? Isn't it so beautiful that they did that? And how sad is it that she's 7 and she still isn't home yet, you guys? That was A.F. Pennington that done that video, and it's absolutely beautiful. Credit to AF Pennington. Hello, everybody that's in here tonight. Hello, 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 Deborah Ann and everybody. Yeah, that really makes you want to cry. Tonight we're going to talk about all things true crime and kind of let Don and Candace have their day with their baby girl. I did want to play that video. Um, yeah, happy birthday to her. I know it's so pretty. That dress. Can you imagine Summer in that dress, you guys? Can you imagine her being in that dress? How beautiful she would be if she come home today. Oh, with the people that would love her. If she came home, she could wear that dress. She has so many aunties and uncles out here that love her now. If she was to come home, wow. Could you imagine the people that would love her? Hello, Bees Ease. I love that video too. And I love that beautiful purple dress. I bet that was a hard dress to find because you don't see very many purple dresses out here. It was beautiful, Kathy. It is. Happy birthday. Yes, everybody's saying happy birthday. A.F. Pennington did a very, very beautiful job on Summer's case. But yeah, so today I do wish them love and peace, understanding. I know a lot of people comes at has been coming at me uh over the thinking about the wells and being having the wells over here and taking up for them. But you guys, if I didn't think that they had anything to do with it, I wouldn't say it. Hello, beautiful Robin Redmond. Robin, I want to say I'm sorry. Robin didn't say anything the other day when she was in here. I kind of went after her, and I'm sorry that I did. I was just very upset. I seen you had commented on there, but you didn't really say anything that bad. Hello, D Lucky. And I want to apologize to Robin and say I love you, Miss Robin, and you're a part of our family over here, and I love you. We love you, Miss Daisy. I love you guys too. But I mean, could you all imagine what it would be like? Let me erase this. I put the wrong link. That's putting the link up for Sherry. What it would be like if Summer came home today. Hello, Wonder Woman and Angel. I mean, that beautiful dress. How many people would be around her? And after everything Don and Candace would be through, surely they would let that baby and the boys come home, with her after everything they've been through. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I put the link out for anybody who wanted to come up here. Tonight is a chit chat hour, and we just want to talk about chit chats. Uh, Bob, you something else, Bob. Listen, guys, I love you all, and if y'all have a different opinion, that's fine. I totally understand. I'm not coming at you all. You're entitled to your opinions. I'm just telling you. Hi, Amy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm just telling you how I feel and how what I've experienced since we've talked to Don and Candace personally. Look, there's the wildest woman on YouTube right there.
No,
Love you too,
that's
Robin.
incorrect. You said the
Huh?
wildest woman in the world.
She thinks
Now,
I'm on. Sherry Springer
I'm
thinks I'm
waiting on
going
my trophy. I'm waiting on my trophy. I believe
to
it's a
Florida
red
with her
shirt.
and
I
sleep
believe
in the
it's a
same
red
bed.
shirt.
All right, no way. Yeah, peace. That ain't a good word to be said. That's absolutely true. That is not a good word to be said. There's my Yanni. There's my Yanni. She's back, you guys. My Yanni.
Yanni, hey, baby.
Let me give her the
We
wrench.
have missed you.
We have, and we've been thinking about you, Miss Yanni. We love you, Yanni. Let me find my thing here right quick and find that. But tonight is going to be about everything. What do y'all think about that Chinese balloon? What do y'all think about that thing up on floating in the air? Do you think that they're going to
Well,
let out?
I'll give you my opinion, but it's already been debunked. I was so afraid that that
Hmm.
balloon was full of hydrogen. And if it was,
Yeah.
and I think the scientists were too, hydrogen is extremely flammable. We could use helium
No,
in
I think
mylar
it was more
balloons and
than
stuff
just
for birthday
hydrogen.
parties, whatever,
I just hope that
because
they
it's less
both went.
flammable. But hydrogen, I was afraid that it was full of hydrogen, and they said it was made of metal. So you can
Uh-huh.
imagine if it was shot down over the United States,
Yeah.
anywhere, what the fallout could have been had it been filled with
I'm just
hydrogen. And
what
that
if it
was
was
my
filled with
fear, because that would
some
be
kind
like
of
an atomic
virus?
bomb falling from the sky. It would be like Revelation,
I flip
the
flop.
fireballs that come from the sky. That was my fear, and
They
I'm
should have
so
shot that
glad
thing down when
that.
it first came out.
But
What I
there are
think.
still more. There are still more out there, Miss Daisy.
What are they doing, you all? I'm telling you right now, I think that as we get closer to the election time, I feel like something is going to happen. I had a dream about it. I had a dream I was on an airplane today and they shot
Well,
it
I've
down
been
over
seeing those
somebody
numbers for months and months and months.
and that they
Like
took
I'm
me in
getting a
and that they were
message.
going
I'm
around
getting a
shooting
message
people.
from somebody.
And I can remember them coming
Angels
down the
are giving
line
me a message, and I don't
in
know
the
what the message
video.
is.
They were coming down the line in the airplane and they told us that like we're going to be killed because I don't know. I had this dream today and they came to me and I thought, "Oh God, I'm a big overweight woman. They're going to kill me." And I remember praying to Jesus and they passed me by. They didn't kill me. I had that dream today, but probably because I was listening to the live audio of that balloon they were shot down. I thought I had a dream about it. I guess
Well,
that's.
if you're ever in the middle of a shooting, which we hope, at
Oh,
a
thank you,
crowd,
Scott Spirit. Thank
the best
thank
thing you can do
you.
is lie down and pretend you are dead. That is
Yeah.
the best thing you could do.
Miss Stacy, you're entitled to
It
your
sounds
opinion as much as
horrible,
anyone
but
else,
it's life
regardless if
saving.
people agree with you or not. You can voice your opinion as they can. Thank you, Scouts Boo, for that super chat. Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Scout
I
Boo,
appreciate that, you
my
guys.
Harper
Listen,
Lee fan.
China's mad they shut it down. Well, they shouldn't even be bringing that to the United States. They would have done the
There are
same
more.
thing. Thank
There
you,
are
Scouts Boo,
more.
for that. God bless
There
you.
are more.
There's more coming. Yeah, there's something going on. They're afraid Trump's
Yeah,
going to get in,
there's
I
one
think.
in
I
Latin
don't know.
America, and they
I
showed
don't know what they're going to
two
do
more coming
before the
into the
election.
United
I'm just
States.
scared of
And
it.
I don't
Scared what
understand
they're
all
going to
this.
do.
It's like the World Trade Center. One plane might hit a building, two,
Yeah.
but I'm glad that when it
Hey,
was shot down,
Yorkshire.
that it wasn't full of hydrogen.
Thank you, Miss.
But the thing that I am afraid of still
There's a second
was
balloon.
that floating across the United States to sow seeds of radiation or
I
something
don't know what they were doing.
in
I
our
honestly don't know. But
atmosphere?
there's another one
I
in
think
Latin
like a
American
scientist.
America,
Think
and
like a scientist, but with a heart.
I'm afraid of what they're trying to do. I really am. I'm afraid. Like, what are they doing?
Why
Why
did
did they
they use
want to get
balloons?
that far?
We
Like it,
have satellites
aliens,
that are ground penetrating radar satellites. Why did they use balloons? There has to
aliens.
be a reason for this.
He
And
said aliens.
I've been thinking about this and thinking about this, and I'm gonna come up with it.
We're gonna be abducted. Y'all, I don't believe in aliens. I believe them are
No
demons.
aliens, and we're not gonna be abducted.
I do believe there is the demons. There's a second heaven. The second heaven is where the devil is, and that's in the sky. And he controls the sky, and God controls it, but he's in the sky.
Hellfire will rain
And,
from the sky.
so if you see things that you think is from the sky,
Balls of
they're
fire will rain
aliens.
from the
And
sky.
in the Bible, the God, well, in the book of Enoch, they describe the walkers, which is the watchers, the Nephilim, the fallen Nephilims, the giants, as alien. They describe them as what an alien people says they look like, and yeah, second heaven, yes, unapproachable. So yeah, I believe. What about the balloons? Well, the balloons is scary, you guys. Let's see if we can find that where they shot it down today. and there's another one on its way.
They
So,
made sure it was over the Atlantic Ocean before they took any preemptive strike.
but why did they let it?
Not
Why
overland, anywhere
did they let
overland,
it?
because they were like me. They're thinking, what is inside there? What is inside there? I was afraid it was full of hydrogen, which is lighter than
Oh,
oxygen,
make
and of
no
course
mistake. If
it could
there's
go
another,
that far in the atmosphere,
you
even
would think
filled with a lot of equipment or
you would
people
think that they
or
wouldn't have
people inside
anything to
there.
China after the coronavirus,
I don't
that
get
they
it.
wouldn't even let it get close to the United States after the coronavirus. But man, they are, you know.
No
You say
kidding.
not aliens right now, but wait until you encounter a face hugger. I guess, you
It was
guys.
probably full of wet market bats or something,
I don't know
dropping
if
them everywhere.
everyone heard this yet, but someone called CPS on
Forgive me,
Robert
Lord,
for
for
taking
saying that.
balloons to Candace. Are you kidding me? What? Somebody called the CPS on Robin for taking balloons to the CPS. They're going to keep doing that until CPS quits answering phone calls altogether. That is crazy, y'all. That's why people don't like the YouTubers. It's because of craziness like that, Kiki. I didn't hear that they done that. Why are they sending balloons over? I'm scared. I don't know. But after the coronavirus, I don't know. I don't know why they even let it get that close to the United States. You know, I think so too, Revy. Let me get me my thing here and plug it up. But yeah, I wonder. You wonder. I mean, this crazy world. This world is getting more and more crazy. Did you all see all them robot dogs they got ready to go out on the streets and um
Artificial intelligence scares me a
yeah.
lot
Hey, legendary moo.
because they can be programmed to be criminals, to steal, to kill, to do anything they're programmed to do.
Right. Well,
And
I got news.
they can become so artificially intelligent
Yeah.
that it has been said, won't say by whom, but it's someone we all know, that they might take over the human race because as they are programmed,
Well, them
they're
dogs are
also
scary. I'll
programmed
tell
to
you
do
that.
everything that they learn, they hear, they see. They have cameras.
Them
I
dogs are
mean,
they're
they have
scary.
faces like mine. They have voices. They have
Where it is.
expressions.
I'm not gonna
Go to
play
the
the thing, but
Korean
I'll
channel
see.
if you haven't and look at
They
that.
shot it
It'll
down.
blow your mind. That's what they use for
What
their
when
news.
they broke that balloon, I wonder what was in it. That's what I wonder. I wonder what was inside of that balloon when they broke it.
Yeah, I was
Because
afraid it was radiation seeds too. I can go off the. I can do all kinds of open minded thinking about stuff.
what did Elon Musk say? Elon Musk is a smart guy, you guys. He is a smart guy, and I don't think he has anything else to do with AI. I'm telling you guys, everything in my soul tells me that technology has to do with the end of the world. It has to
We've
do with
out-teched
the,
ourselves, Miss
the,
Daisy. We have
the
out-teched
I think this
ourselves.
is where they shut it down.
The latest, the
Yes, and
latest
and
is
can
that the power grids are being
oh, why do people keep calling
shot
them?
out across the United States to make people not have electricity.
Why
I
would they
predicted
call
this
the
years ago.
why would they call the CPS on Robin? That don't make a bit of sense. Elon said AI is going to be our downfall. Wait,
It will be.
sorry guys.
It will be. And by the
Uh,
way, that balloon was
AI
at
will take over.
60,000
I
feet,
think
and
that it
that's
has
over
to
12
do with
miles high.
the end of the world. I really do. I think that technology is something strong. It has to do with the Antichrist, one way or the other.
Maybe the technology is the Antichrist.
That's what I was thinking, Sherry. That
Maybe
what
that's
if
what
it
it
is
is. That's why
something?
I
What
keep
if it
saying
is a
we've
technology?
out-teched
What if it is?
ourselves.
What if it's not? a human being? What if it is a
They
built
can be programmed to
horse?
do anything and also to recover and
It
remember
says it
and
will do
retain
miracles and
everything they
wonders,
see and
and
hear.
technology is doing
I mean,
that. Like
there's no limit to what AI can do.
I
That's
did
the
too, Dark
scary
Horse
part.
Justice.
And they
Dark
look
Horse
just
Justice
like
said,
us. Walking down the street,
I
you wouldn't know
feared
it.
chemical agents were in
I'm
that
serious.
balloon,
I've seen
and
them.
what was
I've
coming out
watched
of
them.
that balloon
I've
in little
studied them.
puffs along after it was shot down. I seen that, Dark Horse. I seen. Did y'all see all that was coming out of that
Yeah, I
balloon when
saw
you shot it
the
down?
chemical agents. I think they were might have
Why
been
did they let
sowing
it get?
radiation seeds. I am not kidding you about that. You drop
That's
them at
just
that
silly.
altitude, and if it rains in our atmosphere, now they're almost to the stratosphere, 12 miles high, and if it
Because
rains,
she's not
those
allowed
radiation
to understand
seeds,
more
which are
management.
stuck
I
in the
don't know.
clouds, kind of, and
But
oh my gosh,
I don't
this could
believe. Well, they posted that video about Robin
this
allowing
they didn't
children
do
around.
this for
But
no
Robin
reason,
was with her. Was
and four
Robin
of them
only got
don't
one
just
child?
happen
There
to
was
go
two
off
children
course.
there. Robin only has one
It's like
child, guys.
9/11 to me. Two
Why would they
planes
do that?
just don't
Come on, that's
happen to
just
hit
abuse of
two
the
buildings.
yes, y'all.
Makes me mad.
Robin would leave her children anywhere that's not supposed to be. Why are people doing that? That is just ridiculous.
Shooting out power grids
God
in
said
the
man
places where it's
for a
the
man, so
coldest
here it
so
comes.
people
Every
don't have
man
heat
Jesus
just to
Christ
be
man
mean.
before it. Right.
I I am just every day brings another mouth opening amazement to me. I'm
Exactly.
aghast.
And they
I'm
never did
aghast
say
every
God
day when
planned
I
us to
watch
be
the
around
news.
children. They didn't say that. Trust only the shed blood of Jesus for the eternal salvation.
Okay, enough about all that stuff.
Dogs. It is.
National security.
JRL made a video about it showing
Not
him
all
making that
YouTube is
report.
evil.
So JRL is the one that called CPS
We're not
on
evil.
Robin?
I'm not evil.
What did was it JRL that did that? Come on, JRL. That is ridiculous. Leave that precious woman alone. Absolutely unapproachable life. The oceans are already suffering. Yeah, and I'm really worried about the ocean because they've shot that balloon down over the ocean. And that really worries about
Miss
me.
Daisy is more concerned. She's so
Hey, Miss
snoopy.
Lady Harmony.
She's so snoopy.
Glad
She
to
can't wait to see
stick
what
their
they
nose
find
in. They have nothing
in
better
the
to
ocean and
do
what was in the balloon. And
with
I'm
their
just the
time.
same
It
way.
came up
We're
on my
just
feed.
alike.
I didn't
Miss
watch
Daisy and
it,
I are both
but
snoops,
it
and that's
said
all
she
there
was
is to it.
allowed
We're
Bible study.
curious. That sounds better than being snoopy. Curious.
Who was the one that called? Was it JRL that called you guys? That's ridiculous. Come on, y'all. Not being mean. Why do you both talk over each other? Here is what Sherry has a hard time hearing. Sherry don't mean to talk over us, do you?
No, Miss Daisy has a hard time stop talking.
I love you, Sherry.
I love you too, with all my heart and soul and
She's the
mind.
wildest woman on YouTube. You gotta let her have her
I
time.
am not.
I got proof of that,
No,
Sherry. Yes, ma'am. I got proof.
no.
And that little dress on the swing was just absolutely precious. Yes, it was. So Jay,
I
I'm
thought it
sorry,
was very
watching it all.
sad. That made me cry. That made me cry seeing that little coat hanger with that dress on
I
that swing.
know. I know. JRL is the one that
I
called.
guess I
Come
don't
on,
know.
guys.
I don't know who did that, but
Why would they do that? Miss
it was
Daisy, I watched
effective
him live
to
and I
me.
think someone called CPS on him also. Leave Cam and Allie alone. Come on, guys. Don't be mean like that. Quit
Why does
abusing
everybody have to pick on
the
everybody?
yeah, anybody
Good
that has
gosh, if you want
anything to do with
somebody
the
to pick on,
Wells.
choose me. I'll take it. Pick on
Miss
me.
Daisy, did you
I've
hear
been picked
Diamond
on
Candace
before.
this heck
I've been
channel
told
host?
all I do is breathe beer.
I watched Don last night. Don was on
Are you
my
kidding me?
channel last night.
I
Don
do
was on
sleep
Prayer Gardens last
sometimes.
night. And he went on Dolly's. He was upset at first with Dolly because he thought Dolly was bashing him. But I don't think he was drunk. Now, I watched a video where people said that he went to the bathroom and showed his privates on my live. I didn't see that. I never seen him do.
Uh, go back and watch.
He did on mine. I didn't see him do it on
Well,
mine.
not on yours.
I
Somebody
didn't see
might
him
not
do
have
it.
edited
Oh,
everything.
thank you, Yaney. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you.
Yada
God bless
yada
you.
yada. I love you, love you, love you, girl.
We love you, Yanni, and we're
She
praying for
knows
you,
that.
Yanni.
She knows that.
We do.
She
We love
knows
her.
that. I've told her. I tell her all the time. Except when
I
she's
love
not here.
Terry. She adds spice to the channel, and you know I love you too, Miss Daisy. I love you too, fishing with Bryant. You know it's really hurtful though when you see people that you think that is a part of your YouTube family go on other creators' chats and say mean, nasty stuff about you.
Yeah. How
It's
about
really
somebody
hurtful.
coming on and bashing me? Bashing
Right,
me.
Mrs. Harmony?
Everybody. Everybody knows my
Absolutely.
personality. They know how I feel. They know my spirituality. They know everything about me. But
What is
don't come
this?
at me and talk about me being in the bed all the time and being an old woman and all that kind of crap. I'm
Come
not a
on,
creator.
JRL. I
I'm not a
can't believe
creator. I
JRL
don't
would do that
deserve
to
your
Robin.
bashing. Bye.
I mean, really, I don't.
Ta ta.
Hang on, I'm gonna watch some of this with
I think you
JRL.
saw
Someone
ta
sent it to
tas,
me.
Daisy. You've seen one now.
What? Oh, Sherry shows her teetles.
I did
Okay,
not.
hang on. Let's see
I
what
did
he's got to
not.
say. Well, let's see what he's got to say. I'm gonna put it on fast forward, guys.
Put out a video on their YouTube channel celebrating Summer's birthday while Candace was in the hospital. I have a big problem with this video that they put out. I'm going to share with you some clips of the video where I have a problem with. Check it out.
Come on, JRL. Come on.
Now that's helium.
What is wrong with these kids going and seeing Candace in the hospital?
I
Are
don't
you
know, but I thought kids were allowed to go in
Yeah.
after a certain age.
And Robin Lane created a video, and they
Like
used
12?
a child in this video to bring Candace balloons to her hospital bed.
What's wrong?
And then Don and Candace Wells walk out of the hospital, it looks like. And then these two children are with Don and Candace Wells, and they release balloons.
That is ridiculous. These
just-
people will stop at nothing. I'm not showing no more of that. They will stop at nothing. Don B, Don B. I love you, Miss Lazy, but according to someone called White Widow Baby, the whales are not being truthful with their friends. Oh, I don't know. What are you doing, Don? You want to come up, Don B? I love you too, Don B. I call it truth. I call
Sweet
it
B with Don T's, what I
sweet
say.
peas as Don B's. But come on, calling the CPS on them, y'all. Miss Sweet Robin, y'all know Robin Lane ain't done nothing wrong. That is crazy. I know who White Widow Baby is. I like her. I don't know. I don't know what all that is about. I don't know. But Don, I call truce with you if you want one. If you want to come up, you can. Um, but yeah, calling
Please
the
come up, Don.
CPS on Robin Lane. That's horrible.
What has
And it's
Robin
her
Lane done?
birthday.
What
The
you know? What
Wells
when I first got that? When I
ordinance,
first
there's
started
nothing to
studying this
say that you
case,
can't be around children. Exactly.
hear me out on this. I was so I
Yeah,
thought
man.
this is my first
Um,
thought when I saw it and started
oh,
following the case.
me.
I thought Robin might have drawn by or driven by and saw Summer and picked her up and took her to a better place. Now
Yep.
that was my first
I'm going
inclination
to tell
of
y'all right
all
now.
in the world.
I've talked to Rob or to Candace personally. We've FaceTimed her
I
and
have no
she
proof.
looks good
That's
right
just what I
now.
felt.
And yes, she has cried and she's told us that she grieves hard over Summer and she is still keeping hope. Her and Don are both still keeping hope that the babies is still alive. They want to. Now I like White Widow, baby. I don't have nothing against her, and I don't want to fuss with Don B. I like Don B. I don't know what that's all about, but I do like them both. But people calling, hey, missed and missing and missed. People calling the CPS over Robin Lang letting her kids come there. That's wrong. Come on. Candace used to keep that little girl of her friends all the time. Candace told me that she kept a lot of kids at her house, that she always had children there, that they always would come and hang out and have fun and ride dirt bikes and everything else.
The picture with her daughter with Summer, and she's leaning forward like that. It's not because
Mm,
she's ill. It's because actually she had a backpack on, a heavy
I
backpack
like
on
Don
her
B
little
too,
back.
guys.
If
I
you
don't
look
have nothing
carefully
against
at the
Don B.
pictures, you'll see that, and that made her bend over. And it
There was
does
a
any
lot of mean
kid,
people that was
does
in.
any kid when they carry a backpack
We
that's
need to just let the
too
legal system
heavy,
work itself out. Now they need to quit calling. Um, they need to quit calling the
in
CPS
my
over
opinion.
everything. That's
I've seen kids
crazy.
do it. Look like
But
old people coming down the hall with their backpacks on.
I understand where everybody's coming from as far as like they're like Daisy's changed her mind. Daisy's turned. No, Daisy's actually got to speak to the parents and get to know the parents themselves. You know, and I might be wrong. I'm not saying I'm not wrong. Um, I could be very much wrong, but what I have seen in the last week or two that I have been talking to Don and Candace is I've seen grieving parents. I have seen grieving parents, you guys. And I do want to keep Summer's name out here. It's ultimately about Summer Wells, you guys. That's what it's about. It's about Summer. It's not about Robin or Don or Candace. It's about finding this little, well, soon to be 7-year-old girl, and if her daddy or her mommy wants to come up here and talk about her being missing and what happened that day and the events that transpired during that day, and us come up with a what happened and who was in that area, I'm absolutely going to let them up on my panel to do it.
I believe in the First Amendment.
And we do know that
We
neighbor,
do have freedom of speech.
FH, I'm not going to say his name, he has inserted himself in this case 1,000%. And when he was taking the car that day to the scrapyard, why didn't they stop and search that car? I think any neighbor in that area should have been searched, but he was allowed to pass by and not have that car searched that he was taking. We all know that when people insert themselves in a case like this, there is a lot of the criminals that actually is involved in these cases that insert themselves in the cases.
Miss
What
Daisy,
about the
being
pink
the scientist I am,
thing? Do you think it's
there is a
appreciated?
blind curve.
Yes, love it.
There
I
is
think
a
it's
blind
absolutely
curve.
beautiful.
You're going around, and if you kept going around, you'd be in a circle. Anyway, it's a blind
Right,
curve right
Don.
before you
Right.
get to 1010.
But you know what? I won't say this,
And
Don,
that
because
just made me,
Don,
that
I'm
gave
gonna
me a
say this,
funny
and I don't.
feeling when I went through there.
Yeah,
I felt like something happened in there. And I
yeah.
didn't feel that way at the
Like
swimming
I
hole or
I'm gonna say this right here, Don
anywhere
B.
else I went. Only there.
I don't have anything against Josh from the
On the
lab. I
road.
don't.
I wasn't
I,
even
you
in
know,
the house.
I like him
Just
as a
on the
person,
road, I felt it.
but bringing up the past between Don and his sister is inappropriate, and it only clouds Summer's case. And that woman is a
Where are you
grown
from?
woman. She is a grown adult woman.
Hey, baby.
Okay. She can handle this case on her own. She
Hey,
don't need
baby.
Chris M and Josh to continuously use Summer's name to bring that up to promote her cooking channel. And so I don't blame Don for getting upset for people continuously bringing that up, and it's clouding Summer's case. Now, whether or not it did happen or not, Don told me he was 12 years old when that happened.
Miss
Don
Daisy,
was still a child.
Miss Daisy,
What?
do any of us like to
Hey,
be
that girl.
criticized? Let me
I
finish.
like Doc. I like
Would you?
Josh. I don't have anything
That's
against Josh.
why this channel gets talked over.
Right,
Uh,
Don B.
It's that it's because of her.
Okay, Sherry, what do you want to say? Say it. No, I listen. I don't have anything
How would
against
I
him.
know now? You bring
But I
everything
felt
straight.
like he was
Oh,
kind of provoking Dawn that night by bringing up
true.
that woman. If you're going to talk about Summer, talk about Summer. Don't bring up the grown adult woman and the issues with that with him and Dawn. Um,
And don't
no,
bash Sherry.
and don't
Don't
bash
bash
little
Sherry.
Sherry up here.
I
Sherry's
am an
my
elder, and I don't
main
want to be
woman.
bashed. By the way, not nobody in this chat's done it, but
Sherry will be welcomed up on
I
my
have
channel
been, and I
anytime
don't
she
like
wants.
it.
We love Sherry.
I couldn't
Sherry
be the
is part of my
creator.
channel,
I'm too
guys. I love
sensitive. I'm
her,
too sensitive to
and
be
I don't want no
criticized
one
and
disrespecting Sherry.
accused like Don and Candace. So I understand and I empathize with them. I mean, I don't want to be accused of something wrong. Miss Daisy does it. None of us do.
Everybody loves Sherry. This is the wildest woman on YouTube, you guys. The wildest woman on YouTube. And I have proof of it on her
Yeah, I've
birthday
got proof
party.
of you too.
B- PG calls me
Yeah,
Brown Bear Jimberly.
absolutely. I can
um,
send it out anytime.
Sherry used to be on Benny's channel. She always says the Wells are guilty. Sherry has a right to her own opinion. If Sherry thinks that, then that's fine. But Sherry is also our elders, and we need to respect Sherry. We love Sherry. She's my auntie Ann, and I love her. And I'm her Santa Claus, right, Sherry?
Absolutely, and I love you, Miss Daisy.
And you sit on my lap
We
like
click
Santa.
like a key in a lock.
We do.
That's how good of friends we are.
We're very good friends. And there's a
Yeah,
picture out there floating
we'll
somewhere
pull
of me
each other
sitting,
up a mountain.
Sherry sitting on my lap. Hello, Nana's heart.
Yeah.
You here, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I would, yeah,
Yeah,
let me see.
I
What
did
she,
sit on
it's
her
come by
lap.
fast,
I
guys.
was I just couldn't help it. She just one of those people I gravitate
Somebody,
to.
I would like to hear what's being said, and I can't.
Y'all would too. If you haven't known her, you haven't seen her or met her, you would gravitate to
Come
her
up, Don B.
also.
Let's talk. We need to be patient. Yes, we do.
Okay, I will be patient.
No, somebody said that in the thing. I love you,
Okay,
Miss Daisy.
I can be
Manipulation
patient.
is hello, skilled criminal mask. I stand with law enforcement. I work overseeing convicts and SAs offenders. They can be habitual. Well, I'm just telling you all right now, if Don Wells was guilty, why is he continually wanting this case solved? Why is he wanting us? Hello, sweet Annabelle. Why is he still coming out here and fighting
Because
for Summer? Because he
he
loves that
simply does
baby.
not know. He does not know what
But
happened.
come on, guys. How many of y'all think it's ridiculous that
I really don't
they
think he
called
knows.
the CPS on Robin Lane for having that? Put a one in the chat if you think that it's ridiculous. Put a two in the chat if you think it's not ridiculous. But I think it's ridiculous by bothering the CPS like that. And I know the CPS probably didn't go out there because that's not even a reason to go out there. Come on, it's Summer's birthday. Of course, y'all. I mean, it's ridiculous. Robin Lane has not hurt one person. All she's ever done is try to keep Summer's name out here and celebrate that baby's birthday. Yeah, and Cam and Alley too. Y'all leave these people alone. Cam and Alley don't hurt nobody. They're just trying to
Yeah.
find this baby like
And
everybody
leave
else. Thank
elderly
you,
people
guys.
alone. You spunky little face
Yeah,
son of a gun.
right.
How dare you?
All right. Hang on just a second. Y'all, somebody's sending
How
me something.
dare you? I don't guess any of you guys heard that, but oh yeah, I was called out by my given name. And
People are just so mean.
I
You
know
know, when
that.
you
I
hurt
know
other
that.
people, it
I
comes
know
back.
that.
When
Miss
you hurt
Daisy,
people, it comes back to
I
you.
recognize the problem, and the problem is not me.
No,
The
not you, Sherry. We love
No,
you,
I know
Sherry.
it's not. I'm not immature like that, and the problem is not me.
Who is
I
sending
don't
me messages,
disrespect
you
anybody
guys?
older than me. I never would, ever.
They just need to stop. And it ain't gonna do no good. Don said he already talked
Well, I don't
for them
care.
to call on for them to call on. Please don't be rude, guys, and tell me to mute anybody. I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. Sherry is
Yeah,
my
don't
friend
be
up
rude.
here,
Sherry can take care
and
of
I'm
herself.
not going to mute
I know what
nobody.
to do.
So please don't message me and tell me to mute people because it's not going to happen. Robbie! Hang on. What happened?
Oh, thank God, Dombey.
You got to mute there.
Take the heat off me, buddy.
You're going, Don.
Oh, hold on.
Take the heat off me.
Uh, Sherry, what are you
Hey,
doing,
hey,
Don?
Miss Daisy. I think it's the microphone on my PC.
It's better now.
Um, I went live with someone a couple nights ago, and she said that it was just like I said, I think I need to get me a dedicated video or a dedicated camera, but I've got YouTube closed out. Are you still getting an echo?
Um,
No.
no, I don't think so. Uh, no, I don't think so, Don. So
Okay. Well, what I'd like to say, Lord, if me and you can go at each other in a respectable manner, anybody can.
right, that's
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay. Um, I think what it is, truth be told, everybody wants the answer now, and everybody's getting impatient. What do you think?
yeah.
I
I
agree.
think a lot of people are impatient. Very.
Yeah, and it's really pitting everybody against each other, and
Everybody.
we all know what's. I mean, it, deep down in our hearts, we all know what we know, and
What we know. What we
we just need to let it play itself out, because at the end of the day, we do not know what law enforcement knows. We don't know if it's Joe Blow, John Doe. We don't know if it's Big Bird that they're going to go after.
no.
We really don't know. And we just need to. And when they say the case is not cold, let me tell you, the case is not cold. We just need to be patient and let them be able to prosecute, not just arrest, but prosecute, just like in Idaho 4, prosecute whoever's responsible for Summer's disappearance. What do you think, Daisy?
Well, you
I
can't
do.
prosecute
Don't you
unless you
think that
have.
there should be new eyes to come in and look at this case, like with the
With the
Delphi?
Delphi. No, no. In my opinion, Daisy, with the information I have, they already have what they need.
Um, I don't know. Do you think that they'll be finding out? Do you think they know what happened to Summer? Do you think that
That
they?
they,
What do you think, Don? I mean,
I think they've got a. I think they've got a. Sorry. Ugh. They got a pretty good.
He's having a carbonation.
you okay?
Okay.
Don's
Went
having.
down the wrong way.
Oh no, he went. I hate when that happens. I do. I hate when that happens. I do that all the time.
I do it too.
Oh, there you go. What do you think
You
about
think about
F reported
I
himself?
mean, if they can't tell Dawn and Candace what's going on, they can't tell nobody. And we just need to be patient.
Yeah, sometimes it takes longer than ever to find out. Uh,
That's
Sometimes it
because
takes a
they
while. I
need
mean, look
time
at the
to get
Delphi, it
through
was 5 years. I just feel like
legal
maybe they do need to have some new eyes on this case. That's my opinion. I think
my
they need
opinion,
to
they
look
need to put more
into
evidence into
FH a
this
little
case.
bit because he was seen on that hill taking scrap metal off. He was seen taking a car off to the scrap place. Why they didn't search that car, I don't know why. Um, I do think, if they at least need to come forward and tell us something besides the same.
They do. Now that I will agree with you. They do. Um, I mean, even if it's just to say, and I think I was the reason for them coming out and making the statements that they made. Because remember that video I done asking them that they could come out and at least say something, and then they did. But um, even even the statement that they made, you know what they didn't say? They didn't say what I wanted them to say. And what I want TBI and Hawkins County to say, if you're listening, or anybody associated with them, employee, whoever, I want you to make a statement and reassure the public. And I'll be more than happy to be a public information officer for Hawkins County if they're hiring. But you need to come out and say that you are making progress in the SummerWells case. What do you think, Daisy?
Absolutely. I think they need to come out and say something
Evidence there.
besides just leaving everybody hanging and not letting us know anything
Because
and
the
not
human
clearing up
race,
people. They need to clear people. If these people is cleared, they need to clear them.
my
Like the
opinion,
neighbor.
Even if they don't clear people, just the sheer fact of them saying, "Hey, um, let us reassure you that we are making progress in the SummerWells investigation, and that people will be brought to justice in this investigation and for her disappearance." Do you know, just by making that statement alone, which doesn't jeopardize the investigation, do you know how much that statement alone right there would make?
Absolutely. I know it would. No doubt. I mean, um,
Don has been
why
talking a
haven't
lot.
they gave H's
You think
phone
he's
back?
carrying
That's
his
what I'd
phone
like
back?
to know. Why give his phone
His
back?
phone back. I would say probably because of the timeline.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
true. But
But
um,
um,
have you seen
have
the
you
video?
seen the video?
Um,
Um,
hang on just,
hang on just,
have you seen the
have you
video
seen the video?
for just a second? Have you seen
Have
the
you
video
seen the video
of
of
the
the
flash
flash
when she hit the
when
swing?
the swing?
Maybe
And
pointed that at
pointed that,
me. Like when she
like when
swings
she
up,
swings
there's
up,
like a
there's
flash, like
like
somebody's
somebody's
taking a picture
taking
of
a
it.
picture of it.
Don, you muted yourself.
It don't mean sorry, Daisy. It don't mean nothing to me because at the end of the day, um, we don't know who it is. We don't know who caused that flash, and
That's correct.
um, so whatever is put out there that has more questions than answers after you watch it, just be careful with it, because I would really want people to focus on what the police are saying, and and I know they're not saying much, but um,
If there was,
hopefully, if I can get through to them, I know they're stubborn. A lot of country cops are very stubborn, but if I can get through to them, and everybody else can get through to them, maybe they can release some stuff that will, take the edge off everybody. You know what I mean?
yes,
Yeah, I
a
mean, it's
little
like
bit.
with the Evelyn Boswell. This isn't their first rodeo with a missing child. You know, they had Evelyn Boswell, they had Carly Trent. They by now they should know how to handle these cases. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Evelyn Boswell was on WJHL or CYB or someone like that, pleading for her daughter, and people could say, "Well, she wouldn't be doing that if she was guilty of something." But look where she's at now. You know what I mean?
Oh, she was smiling and everything, though. If you go back and watch those interviews, she did like Casey Anthony did. She led them down a big trail and manipulated and lied a lot too. If you go back and watch, she did a lot of manipulation and lying and smiling.
Yeah. Now, and I will tell everybody this: if you listen to what the police say, and I'm not talking just Hawkins County, I'm talking TBI too. If you listen to what they say and you actually analyze it, just don't let it go in this ear and out this ear. Because if you do that, you're going at the end of what they say, you're going to be going, well, they're just saying what they've been saying all along. No, they're not. Like the statement that they made the other day that said there's been no new information in the case. Well, and everybody's getting kind of frustrated because they keep calling in and they're acting like they don't really need the information. I think they've got everything that they need. Between you and me, Daisy, I think they've got everything that they need.
Thank you, Yanni. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you. God bless you. Then why ain't they coming forward? Why ain't there not nothing? There's nothing coming. They're not coming forward.
Because they want to prosecute the individuals, not just arrest them. Do you want justice for Summer, or do you just want the person arrested and then let off on a technicality?
Oh no, I want justice for Summer. I want justice for her for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So if everybody can just be patient and work with law enforcement, just be patient with them. They've got the tools and technology to solve these cases. But at the same time, they can't come out and say what they know and jeopardize the investigation. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Do you believe that Summers in Hawkins County are in the surrounding area, Don, or do you think she's someone else?
Honey, I have no idea where she's at. I really don't. The best people to know where she's at, what happened to her, if they even know. I'm pretty sure they've got a good idea of maybe what went down that day. But the only people that do know that are the people that are supposed to know that, and that's the law enforcement.
Sherry is saying.
Do you think they handled this case right, Lo? Do you think that they searched the right homes? Do you think that they, like them telling everybody to search their own homes, do you think that was the right thing for them to do, Don? I mean, I don't know. I think they should have been a little bit more cautious with the people surrounding that area. I don't know. I just feel like
I think within the first 48 hours, they knew what was going on. They knew what was going on, and they knew from statements given to them who to look at. You know what I mean? And when I say who to look at, they can't release that. They can't release that. I know a lot of people get upset because we want to know. We want to know. I mean, it's like watching a soap opera and we don't know the ending. You know what I mean? But, unlike a soap opera on TV, this is real life. And we are dealing with a real 7-year-old that may or may not have a heartbeat. And this is real life. And we do not need to treat it like a TV show. You know what I mean, Daisy?
Yeah, and that's why I say at the end of the day, we can turn off our cameras, we can turn off our computers, but the parents still have to live every day that they have a 7-year-old daughter missing. Whether or not we believe them or not, we have to trust that, what if? But what if? What if they're not? What if they don't know where this baby is? Thank you, Christine. Daisy, you have the kindest heart. We love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you,
Miss
Christine. Come up.
Christine.
You know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying, though?
saying? I mean, we're all trying to find answers, but the difference between YouTube and law enforcement is YouTube. We don't have the resources. Okay, I mean, we can talk to people just like you would, going door to door and talking to people, which does help a little bit. But at the end of the day, law enforcement has the telephone numbers that come off the towers, in and around 110 Ben Hill Road. They have the traffic cameras and the business cameras and all kinds of cameras in Rogersville, Kingsport, Hawkins County. Not just in the Beach Creek area, but you'd be surprised at what cameras would show up. And you never know. I mean, law enforcement could be holding on to some video evidence. That's the thing. We don't know what kind of evidence law enforcement has. And I think it's driving people just, batshit crazy because we don't know, and it's driving people against each other. Well, I know this, and I know this. Well, I know this. Well, I know this. The only people that really know is law enforcement, and they're holding that tight to the chest. And look at the Idaho 4 case. Okay, Daisy, we spent weeks, we spent months on YouTube. Spent months on the Idaho 4 case. Okay, and then when it all was said and done, we all got it wrong, did we not? Not one YouTuber mentioned Brian Koberger. Let me know if I'm wrong about that.
See, I didn't follow that case, Don. That's a case I didn't want to touch because I thought there was more to it. So I'm not for sure, but yeah, he popped out of there. I mean, same thing with Richard Allen. I mean, nobody even had a clue. He was working at the CVS. No one knew that he was until there was new eyes that come on that case and found where he had stated he had been in that area the day those girls were murdered. And they also found where a witness said they saw him walking down the back road with mud and blood on him. That's important stuff that they missed. That's why I think there should be new eyes come and look at this case. I really do.
Well, I don't think they need new eyes because I think they have the evidence, I think, right now for a prosecution. But would the prosecution be, what's that word I'm looking for? A slam dunk, you know what I mean? So what they're looking for is that slam dunk prosecution. That way there can't be any technicalities, because at the end of the day, and everybody, I'm sure everybody will agree with me on this. I don't care if you like me or not. We want justice for Summer. We want justice for Summer. And if the prosecutors cannot get a 100% justice for Summer, then what are we doing? You know what I mean?
Amen. I agree 100%. It's all about finding this baby and what happened to her that day. And if she is no longer with us, bringing her home and putting her to proper rest. And if she is with us, then bringing her home with her family again. But it's ultimately, at the end of the day, it's about finding her. At the end of the day, that's what I think, and getting justice for her, because something happened that day. We can all agree that something probably not good happened to that little girl.
And I can tell you 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, law enforcement knows 80% right now, as me and you are talking, law enforcement knows 80% of what happened.
I think so too. I think they also need to look at other uh, things as well. I don't know what law enforcement thinks. I think they know more than what they're telling any of us, but I honestly don't know what they think. I just know that, and I have to be honest here, Don. I've actually sit down and FaceTime with Candace, and I see a brokenhearted mother. I see her crying. I see her talk about the what ifs. She blames herself because of what happened that day. She wished that she would have not been in the trailer putting the knee brace on her mom, and that she would have went in the house with the kids, and she thinks someone took her, and she refuses to believe that Summer is gone. She still thinks Summer's alive. That's what she told me. I seen her cry. A totally different person than what YouTube has portrayed. I mean, I'm just being honest here, guys. I mean, and I might be gullible. I might be naive, but I see a grieving mom. That's what I've seen when I've talked to her.
Well, let me tell everybody this, okay? And maybe this will take the edge off the whole YouTube thing, okay? And like me or not, I know what I'm talking about for the most part.
We love you, Mom.
And I do have everybody's best interest. I have Summer's best interest in mind. No matter what is said and what happens, okay, we just need to be patient. We need to be patient and let the process work itself out, and let law enforcement bring the person or persons responsible to justice in front of a judge, if in front of a jury, if it goes that way. And that way we can get justice for Summer. Maybe Summer will come home alive. Maybe she won't. We will hope that she does come home alive. But like John Pruitt said, the longer this goes on, it just does not help. You know what I mean, Daisy? But we just need to, we're all going to have our opinions, and unfortunately, it's costed friendships here on YouTube. It's costed, it's costed a lot, I'm not going to let it drive a wedge between you and me, you and Josh, me and Chris. We all have our opinions, and we just need to not let it drive a wedge between us. What we need to do is come together and support. We need to actually support law enforcement. I know, what happened with Ronnie Lawson and Ronnie Lawson's son is, what is that? What's that called? What's that called, Daisy? Corruption?
I guess. Yeah.
But let me tell you, it's more than Ronnie Lawson looking into this, okay? Ronnie Lawson just sits behind a desk for, 6 to 8 hours a day and eats biscuits and gravy, and you see what I'm talking about. The real people that do the work are John Pruitt and the other detective. I can't remember his name. The real people that do the grunt work are the detectives, TBI, people that you don't even hear from, people that you don't even see, people that are monitoring us right now on social media. There's people recording us right now. There's people recording Facebook. There's people recording Facebook user IDs, usernames that we have no idea. People have no idea about. That stuff don't get talked about, don't get mentioned. But when the people or person that took Summer and done whatever with her, gets arrested and prosecuted, and it all finally comes out, whether it's 10 days from now, 10 months from now, it'll be worth it. What do you think, Daisy?
Could be.
Absolutely, Don. I think it's absolutely the only thing that I do have a problem with is to continually bringing up the other cases with Don and like his stepson sisters. I feel like that clouds the SummerWells case. I feel like it takes the focus off Summer, and ultimately, it's about Summer and finding this little baby. What do you think about that, Don?
Well, people are going to stick to their guns, okay? If they think Don is guilty of something, and they think that his past behavior has something to do with this case, they're going to connect the two, okay? They're going to connect the two and run with it, okay? And the people that think it's just a bunch of BS, well, they need to just stick to their guns. And here's the thing. At the end of the day, there is what's called freedom of speech, okay? People have the freedom of speech to say this, and people have freedom of speech to say this. They can say what they want to, but at the end of the day, when this is all said and done, and I don't try to argue against people. I may bring some things to light to let people know what's being said, but I'm not going to argue. I don't have time to argue against what you think. What you think is what you think, and I'm not going to change what you think. You know what I mean? If you think Jesus died for our sins, and I don't, I'm not going to be able to convince you he didn't. So I'm not gonna waste my time to try to make you think that he didn't. You know what I mean, Daisy?
You know that, Don.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example. You know what I mean? Between atheists and people that are religious. You know what I mean? I don't have time to argue with an atheist on what I believe. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Daisy?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, we just need to respect. As hard as it is, we need to respect everybody's opinion, no matter how right-wing it is, how left-wing it is, how far-fetched it is. Whether you think someone's batshit crazy for having a certain idea or a theory, that's their idea and their theory. It's not for you to argue that. And, if someone's coming at Don and Candace with stuff about, his sisters and everything, let Don and Candace handle that, if they can on their own. Sure, we can say, hey, that they're two separate things, which we can say, yeah, they are two separate things, right?
One thing there's no stopping somebody's panel.
Yeah, and he does have every right to say what he wants to, when he wants to. Candace does too, okay? But we just need to respect, and this is, I think, where everything has fell through the cracks, Daisy. We need to have more respect for each other. The whole issue with Don and his sisters, we need to have respect for that situation. And if we think it's a sensitive issue, just don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. It'll work itself out. Okay? It will work itself out. If it works itself out, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay? But I can tell you this. The SummerWells investigation will work itself out. We just need to be patient.
Yeah.
we you know, the crucifixion and all this other stuff on people. You know, it's good to have your opinions and everything like that, but don't crucify each other for an opinion. You know what I mean? And I think that's where we fell through the cracks. We feel like, oh, well, you got one up on me because, you know, you said what you said, and it just, you know, it makes me look bad. All that needs to stop.
Yeah. Only thing
You
that
know,
hurt a lot of people was attacking after that one video. Like some people were like really mean stuff, saying stuff mean.
I'm about to get real with you right now, and this is coming from the heart, and I think this is Summer speaking through me. But what would Summer, honestly, what would Summer, if Summer was watching all this stupid shit go down right now, all this stupid stuff, what would Summer be saying? Would she be saying, hoorah, hoorah, or would she be saying, please stop and help me?
I feel like Summer would definitely say, please don't attack my parents. That would be one of the things. Whether things are different or what we know, I don't think people do that.
Yeah. And see, I can't, I mean, there's been a lot of bad stuff said about the parents. And there's going to be a lot of stuff. There's going to be a lot of stuff in the future, a lot of bad stuff in the future about the parents that are said, okay? And not just by YouTube, but by officials, by law enforcement. It's all going to come out, okay? But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and we can't change the fact that it did or didn't happen. Whether it didn't happen, it didn't happen. If it did happen, it did happen. At the end of the day, whether it's next week, next month, next year, we're going to have to deal with the reality that it either did happen or it didn't happen.
Right.
What do you think, Daisy?
I agree. I agree with you 100%. I felt a lot of conviction because, in the past how I felt before, but I always felt convicted about coming after the parents. I did. And in so much that I took I completely deleted the video that had 30,000 views on it of Don and Candace fussing that night on Molly Golightly's. I felt completely convicted by God to do that. And so I hope that it'll come out soon. But what if we've been wrong all along? What if there was someone up there stalking that baby? What if someone took this baby? What if she's still alive? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've got some information that I've not shared with anybody, but except for one person. And that is TBI. Maybe Summer is still out there. Maybe Summer still is out there. But the thing is, Daisy, releasing information can actually harm Summer's life in certain instances. You know what I mean? If she is out there, and I know everybody wants to know this and wants to know that, but at the end of the day, there is a 7-year-old that may still be alive. And if we release the wrong information, or we release the information that don't need to be released, that 7-year-old tomorrow could be found in a ditch lifeless. What do you think, Daisy?
I think that this case has been ripped upside down so much that if that was going to happen, that would have already happened, unfortunately. If there is any chance that she's still out here, I don't know. I don't know. I can't say.
I
I
can tell you that there is a chance that she is still out there, based on the information that I have. It's been sent to the TBI, but again, TBI doesn't, get back with anybody, for good reason. But I can tell you this: within the last couple of days, I've been given information that leads me to believe she could be alive. I honestly, looking at the information that I have and that's been released to the TBI, what I've seen, that definitely, in my opinion, looks like Summer could be Summer. Nobody was with her in the pictures. Again, but that's as far as I'm going to go with that, because, if I go any further, I don't want to be the person that puts this baby in a ditch lifeless tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope you're right, Don. I hope she is still with us. Wouldn't that be awesome if she was? Only the TBI can solve this case. We can't. We can't solve this case. No matter how these YouTubers try to act like they're like detectives and stuff, we're not. We're not detectives.
Yeah, there's not one YouTuber that can tell me beyond a shadow of a doubt that they have 50 to 75,000 phone numbers that come off that tower on June 15th, 2021 that reach out to 110 Ben Hill Road. There's not one YouTuber that has that information.
Right. Right, I agree. And there's no YouTuber that knows more than what another one does. I got a text saying, "Oh, well, I'm not true crime." Well, no, I'm not all 100% true crime. I don't claim to be, and I don't claim to be a detective. I don't claim to be law enforcement. I don't really know much about the law, to be honest with you. I've never been a criminal. I don't know how a criminal mind works because I don't have a mind of a criminal. So I just think that, we all need to come together and try to figure out what is going on with this baby, what happened, and that includes with the parents. If the parents wants to continue to come up here and voice what happened that day and talk to us and be open-minded. Have you ever tried to talk to Don before, Don B?
Yeah, I've talked to him before, but unfortunately, of course, it was back in the day. Unfortunately, it was back in the day, and I do feel like in my heart he was intoxicated and not listening very well. I tried to tell him, Daisy. I tried to tell him, you and Candace need to hire, or don't hire, but just get somebody professional to put out statements for you. Don't get on YouTube, because YouTube is a great platform to help look for Summer, but you've got to do it the right way. You know what I mean? You've got to do it the right way. It's not like putting Summer's picture on a milk carton and just sending it out to everybody. YouTube is a different entity altogether, and it's how you do it. And I would love to counsel people who have missing kids and in different. I would love to counsel people and have them use YouTube for the right reason and the right way to spread the word, if you will, because that is what YouTube can do. YouTube can reach the world, right? But you've got to do it the right way. You cannot do it intoxicated. You cannot do it. You cannot do it intoxicated. You've got to do it. Like if a CEO was to get up and do a conference on the company and he was completely intoxicated, how many investors do you think are going to invest in that company? You see what I'm saying?
You know what? If he didn't come on, going up. Don does what
I understand he does what he does, but again, Daisy, there is a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. And let me tell you, and just like if Don goes to his next court case with the boys and he shows up at, or let's say he went to the DUI case. Let's just forget the boys. Let's say if Don went to his DUI case, where he got that DUI. If he went to court drunk, is that the wrong way or the right way to go to court?
If he went there drunk,
But he's his own man.
That's right.
But there's a wrong way and a right way to do things, right?
Right. I agree.
Okay. Same thing with YouTube. If you get on YouTube and you plead for a loved one's return, or you plead for information, even if you're just pleading for information, if you're plastered out of your mind, nobody's going to take you seriously, Daisy.
Oh, I know.
And I'm not saying that, losing a loved one wouldn't make you get plastered out of your mind. I'm just saying wait till you are sober to do it. You know what I mean? Take 15 minutes of your sober time and get on YouTube and say, listen, if anybody knows anything about my daughter's disappearance, please contact the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. Please contact TBI. Please. And let it be at that. And then go get hammered. If you can't, I'm sure if my kids were, taken or whatever, I'm sure I would, I'd be hitting a bottle to try to deal with it. But I can tell you this also, when it comes to dealing with things like YouTube and going to the police department, and, like if I went to Hawkins County Sheriff's Department and pushed that buzzer to have them let me in to talk to Detective Pruitt, I would be sober as sober could be.
Right. Well, yes, he's been sober on my feet. But I'm not paying to like last night two other change. And people are saying on my live, but he didn't pee on my live. I went through there and I didn't see him peeing. I don't know if he peed on anybody else's live, but he didn't pee on my live while he was live with me. But now what he did control. You know what I'm saying?
And people have to understand this. And I've heard people say, I've heard people compare Brandy, Brandy Neal. I've heard them compare Brandy Neal to Candace and Brandy and Tyler to Candace and Dawn. You can't do that. You can't compare Monkey's case to Summer's case. They're two, yes, they're both missing children, but they're two totally different cases. You know what I mean?
They are. But the thing is, there was one time they were accusing Brandy and Tyler of hurting Monkey, and now we all know that didn't happen, that the neighbors they got a hold of them.
That's why I'm telling everybody to please let the justice system, let law enforcement. That's because YouTubers don't have the tools that law enforcement have. They don't know what law enforcement has. And again, if law enforcement would be a little more transparent and say, listen, we're doing this and we're doing that, it would really help the speculation and the finger pointing and the name calling and the this and that. It would help everything. But at the same time, us as the public, we have to take a deep breath, calm down a little bit and go, they got this, they know what's going on. Okay, well, maybe I am getting a little amped up here because I want it. I want Summer found. I wanted Summer found June 16th, not 2 years later. I wanted her found June 16th, 2021, maybe June 15th, 2021. We have to take a deep breath and realize that sometimes things works out for the better. Sometimes it don't. You know what I mean? And if Summer is no longer with us, if she is still with us, the whole focus here should be on finding who is responsible for what happened to her and prosecuting them to the fullest extent of the law. What do you think, Daisy?
Absolutely. I think that whoever took this baby, and if they hurt her and they're responsible, they should be prosecuted. I do 100%. And I would love to see Summer come home and be able to wear that beautiful purple dress that they bought for her. And for people to call the CPS on Robin Lane just because she brought her child around Candace and Don, that's abuse of calling the CPS system, I think. And I think they need to quit. YouTubers need to quit doing that stuff, is what I think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to say on that. I did talk to Robin. I did talk to Robin when this whole thing first went down because I said, I was being hard on her. I was being real hard on her. Does she make the best decisions? No. Why does she not make the best decisions? Well, maybe her heart is maybe her heart is bigger than her brain, if you know what I mean. And if that's the case, I mean, I don't know Robin. I did talk to her a little bit over the phone. She goes to church.
I met her, and she is the only one out there doing things for her. She does all the.
Yeah, I mean, she goes to church. She's got a professional career. She's got, she obviously loves her kids. Do we, if and I may get some blowback on this, but if Robin's biggest fault is having too big of a heart, then it is what it is. You know what I mean, Daisy?
She's a Christian. She's supposed to do that. Like, I met her last year at Summer's birthday party. She hugged me. She prayed for me. She was the one who gathered all this stuff and did all this for Summer. She continues on doing things for Summer, but I think she's getting worn out with all the attacks on her. And what if guys, what if some stranger came up there that day and took that baby, and we find out that Candace and Don and all these people that's been attacked had nothing to do with it? Do you think that a lot of YouTubers are going to apologize about it? No. You think the ones that got Don fired from his good job is going to apologize for destroying his job? No. I just think that.
Yeah, I mean, I've never went to Don's job. The police has never went to Don's job. You know what I mean? And am I guilty of putting stuff on YouTube where just so happen? You remember when Candace got in front of me going down the road? I don't know where she was going, but I was going to work and she was going to wherever she was going. A lot of people attacked me saying I was stalking her and this and that, and she took me to court and all this and that. But that wasn't the case. I wasn't stalking her. It just so happens, we were in the same. It just, I mean, can you? Like, I was at Ober-Gatlinburg one day, and I swear to God, I think, what is his name? Played Ghost Rider what's his name? That celebrity?
Nicholas Cage?
Yes. I swear to God, I think Nicolas Cage was in front of me with his kids in Ober-Gatlinburg one day, right?
Wow.
Now I could have asked him. I could have tapped him on the shoulder in front of me and said, "Hey, are you Nicolas Cage?" You know, I could have recorded him. I could have done this and that, and people could have accused me of stalking him. Right?
I seen Brad in Hollywood.
Were you stalking him?
No.
Okay.
I started for a thing that I did.
Well, there you go. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And yes, I do have, when I record my videos in my car, I've got my camera pointed toward me. When I'm not recording me doing a video, I've got my phone in my little phone holder mounted to my windshield, my cracked windshield, recording in case somebody hits me. Okay. Yeah, just so happens, Candace was staying with somebody in the area where I was traveling, and lo and behold, it's not like I was stalking her or nothing like that, and that I didn't even know if it was her for God's sakes. I didn't even see her. I didn't see her until we went to court, but it wasn't stalking. I was going to work, and just so happens, I don't even have no idea where she was going in Dandridge that day. It was near Dandridge, okay? I have no idea where she was going. And in the video, I turned off on Interstate 40, and she kept going straight into downtown Dandridge. Now, if I was stalking her, I would have followed her to wherever she went to. I do know that downtown Dandridge, there's the courthouse, there's the police station, there's some businesses down through there, Arby's, Long John's, Waffle House, whatever. I have no idea where she was going. If I was wanting to keep tabs on Candace, I wouldn't have pulled on Interstate 40 and went to Sevierville from Dandridge. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about when Bullhorn Betty's there and got him from his mom and everything like that. You don't go to people's mom and get them arrested.
And that's what I'm saying. YouTube is really, really what it is. I think at the end of the day, everybody wants to be the one who solves the case. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be the one who finds Summer, who solves the case. The only people that are really going to solve the case, Daisy, is law enforcement.
Right.
And they're going to turn that information over to the prosecutor, and the prosecutor is going to be like, okay, do we have enough here per he's going to determine, okay, do we get the grand jury involved or do we not? Do we have enough here just to take the case on ourselves and go out and arrest some people? And I think at the end of the day, the chase, that's what I think, that the chase, we get so caught up in the chase that we want to be the one that knows it all, that solves it all. We want to be the one that is the ultimate resource for the SummerWells case. The only one who is the ultimate resource for the SummerWells case is going to be law enforcement. And what do you think, Daisy?
I just want to keep her name out here until it is solved. I don't want to be the one to solve this case, because I know I'll never solve this case because I'm not law enforcement, but I do want to keep her name out here and keep, her name was fading there. And I felt like Don brought it back to the YouTube streets so we can talk about it again and maybe, put a little fire under law enforcement, get them back on the trail. They might have, I'm not saying law enforcement let it go. I'm just saying it's she's being brought to light again, and I think that's a good thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And there is a lot of I can tell you this, there is a lot of variables in the SummerWells case. It's not a cut and dry missing persons case. Like I say, I talk to Hawkins County once a week. I talk to TBI once a week. Sometimes they do share stuff with me that, sometimes things are said that I would like to repeat, but
You can't.
I can't. And I don't know what that's about. Maybe I've got a rapport with them that a lot of people don't have. Not that I'm special or nothing, but there again, I'm not hounding them every day, calling them idiots and this and that. Yeah, I went off on them a time or two, and they know that I'm frustrated. But at the same time, they know that I'm kind of committed to it, and I want answers. And it's and this is where YouTube should be. It's kind of like a husband and wife type relationship. You're going to have aggravations, and you're going to have disagreements and this and that.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be aggravated with each other, but at the end of the day, you get in the bed with each other and you say, "I love you," before you go to bed at night.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can. I know it's weird, but that's the only way I can say that's the relationship I have with law enforcement. But
I your frustration. I understand their frustrations as well, but it's different now. I mean, I feel like Don he's sober when he's on my panel, and I feel like he wants to talk about his missing daughter, but I understand where everybody's coming from. I'm not asking no one to change their mind. I just know that what I've talked to him, what I've experienced, but I'm not asking people to change their mind or trying to force anyone to change their mind about anything. I just want to keep Summer's name out here, and I speak what I feel like I've changed my mind a lot since I've spoke with Don and Candace, because I've seen, in my opinion, them grieving over their daughter, and even crying. Christine's seen Don crying. I mean, he cried like a baby over Summer on the phone with her. So did Candace. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, and that can happen. That can very well happen. Because we were not there on June 15th, okay? And here's a very sobering statement for everybody on YouTube, okay? We were not there on June 15th. What Candace and Dawn may be telling us may be the truth, may not be the truth, okay? We don't know if it is the truth. We don't know why they are telling us what they're telling us. If it ain't the truth, we don't know why they're telling us and why they're telling us that. Only they know. If law enforcement ain't telling us what they want to tell us, what they don't want to tell us, and if law enforcement wants to tell us what they do want to tell us, we don't know why they do or don't want to tell us that. Okay? We're just going to have to let the process work itself out. Whether you think Dawn and Candace have something to do with Summer's disappearance, whether you don't, we've all got our opinions, okay? It's your opinion. It's your right to have that opinion. And it's also the parents' the parents at the end of the day, Dawn and Candace know what happened. Dawn and Candace know what happened or don't know what happened. If it's a case where they don't know what happened, Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe they feel guilty for that. You know what I mean? And that's something that they're going to have to work out between them, Summer, and God. If they done everything right on June the 15th and something still happened to Summer,
Right.
that's between them, Summer, and God, and the law, and of course law enforcement.
Right.
What's driving a wedge in everybody is the not knowing what happened. That's what's driving a wedge between everybody.
That is right. Absolutely. Return Sherry. Had to turn it down a while ago. What'd you say, Sherry?
This is happens to be SummerWells' birthday, and it happens to be Lean on Me's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Lean on Me.
I thought we would like to sing happy birthday.
Yeah, we'll sing happy birthday to her here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I've been on Lean on Me's. I've been in her chat before. And by the way, happy birthday, Lean on Me.
Happy birthday. I just cowbell before singing. I don't know what to do with my cowbell. But I agree. I think
cowbell.
it's just going to play itself out. What it's going to do.
They're usually
There's
together
Christine.
somewhere.
Hey, there's Christine. Hey, guys. I'm going to sing happy birthday right quick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lean on Me. Happy birthday to you. Yeah!
Wild animal. She's got wild animal.
Sorry about
Go
that
back,
singing.
Go back
That
and
bad
watch-
singing, y'all.
Go back and watch some of her videos. They are quite interesting. Very
Lean on Me's a hoot. I was hoping she could come
Get
up and
here,
talk
Lean
to
on
Don
Me,
last
so
night
we
when
can
he
do
was
it
on here.
appropriately.
Would you ever want to talk to Don if he's up here, Don B? Like have a
Well, I will just say this, okay? And me and Don have talked a few times behind the scenes, okay? Me and Don have talked a few times behind the scenes. Sometimes it was good, sometimes it wasn't, okay? But the point is, we did talk. And, you know, I do have an email address. And if him and Candace want to reach out to me, and you know, they're more than welcome to reach out to me.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, it's just all you can do for a family of someone missing a child or missing, whether it's a child, a sister, brother, parent, whoever. Okay, and I may get a lot of backlash on this, okay, but at the end of the day, the best thing you can do for someone that's missing someone is just lend them an ear.
Yeah.
Listen. Yes.
Absolutely. I agree.
And where it goes from there is where it goes.
Yeah.
They'll tell you where it's going.
Because in my opinion, there's only two people that know what happened to Summer. Only a few people that really know what happened. That's God, law enforcement, and maybe a few people in Beach Creek. Maybe not even Beach Creek. Who knows? It may be some people in and outside Beach Creek. Who knows? But again, at the end of the day, it is what it is, and it will work itself out.
I agree. It will come out. Whatever happens will come out.
Yeah.
I pray. I still think that there should be wise on this case. but
but
they know what
they
they need.
know.
You know, I don't know. I just
No,
feel
I
like
just feel like. And I'm sorry that if I'm having an audio issue here, but I've got a new. I thought I went from a cheap Chromebook to a $900 laptop, and apparently even it being a $900 laptop, it still has microphone issues. So if I'm echoing, just let me know.
It's me. It's not your.
there's just a little
It's not
echo
your
when we
computer.
talk if you don't
It's
mute.
me.
But it's been okay. It's not been bad, Don.
It's me.
I feel like we're having a good
It's
conversation up
not your
here
computer.
without, you know.
Yeah.
Gary, it's the wild YouTube that's echoing.
Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, if something if there's something there between Don and his sisters, we need to let that process work out, okay? If there's something here between Dawn and Candace and Summer, we need to let that work itself out. If there ain't nothing there between Dawn, Candace, and Summer, we need to let that work itself out, okay? The bottom line is we just need to let law enforcement, because it's going to work itself out. The truth is going to come out. The answers are going to come out.
If
I
there
hope you're
are.
wrong.
And we just need to be adults about it and be and just until the actual truth comes out, we need to be responsible. We need to keep each other's feelings. Yeah, we don't need to be going at each other. Like if you have Don up here and he's spewing off this and he's spewing off that, we may not like it, but at the end of the day, you know what? That is Don Wells, and we cannot change that. Okay, we cannot change that.
We definitely can't control.
If you have Chris McDonough or Josh on here, and they're going and they're making their arguments against Dawn and Candace, we can't change that. That's Josh and Chris. Okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your name so it won't echo. The thing is, hang on, I'm gonna put you on mute for just a second. Because it does echo. Josh came over here when I had Don on panel and was very rude in my chat and actually got into an argument with one of my mods because he was attacking Don in my chat, but I never said nothing to Josh. But when I went over there and asked Don not to go on there because he was upset and it was a very upsetting subject, he got mad and blocked me. And that to me was not right for him to come over here and do that and then call me out when he should have been respectful in my chat as well. You see what I'm saying?
That's called it. It's working itself out, is what that's called. Okay, and at the end of the day, if you guys need to quit talking to each other and don't need to communicate with each other, to let cooler heads prevail.
I don't have anything.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I'm just saying that over here on this channel, we won't bring up the grown situation between Don and his sister. That is to be put on. If other channels want to talk about it, they can, but it won't be talked about over here. But
yeah, and of course that is absolutely 100% your right. If you choose not to talk about his sisters and you go that direction, that is your God-given right. Now, with Josh and Chris and whoever else, if they do decide to go that route, obviously, they do have that God-given right to go that route. But at the end of the day, it's just like trolls. If I decide to spend 8 hours arguing with a troll, that's my decision. If I decide, well, it ain't worth my energy to do this, then that's probably in my best interest. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. and I'm not going to try to stop Don because from now on, because Don does what Don wants to do. I learned that the hard way, but over here, all I can say is that, I'm going to let him have a platform to talk about whatever he wants to talk about when it comes to Summer. And, I respect, I probably shouldn't have went in there, and said anything in Josh's chat. I just didn't want Don to get up there and get upset because I know he gets so upset.
Well, your conviction got the best of you. So, but it's and between you and me, at the end of the day, Josh knows who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He knows who you are. He knows who Dawn is. He knows who Candace is. He knows who Marlena is. He knows who Big Bird is. He knows who Chris McDonough is. At the end of the day, and like me and you, at the end of the day, we're still a family.
We're buds.
Yeah.
I just got a little, but I don't have nothing. He's got his. I've got mine. And I know you. And I know 360-degree turnaround. I know it's hard for people to adjust to that because I have thought for the last at least the last year that that Don and Candace had something to do with Summer. It's not until I started talking to them and started seeing that they have no clue. Even Miss Christine, she was crying one night because Don cried to her and she was like, he does not know what happened to Summer. And I said, I don't believe he does either. I mean,
and he might not know what happened to Summer, okay? But there is somebody that is connected to 110 Ben Hill Road. That address, 110 Ben Hill Road, is where Summer went missing from. That is the connection in all of this. In the whole universe, Summer didn't go missing from Main Street in Kingsport. She didn't go missing from Sunset Boulevard in California. She went missing from 110 Ben Hill Road. And that in itself
absolutely
is provable. And there's evidence of that. And just because that evidence hasn't come out, we need to be patient. We need to respect each other's opinions.
Amen. I agree.
And we just need to understand that at the end of the day, whether it's next week, next month, next year, the truth will come out. And whether we're like, oh my God, or we're like, I knew it, we still need to respect each other's opinions in all that. You know what I mean?
I agree. Hey, what do you think about Leslie Earhart saying that that Summer was last seen on the 100th block of Ben Hill Road? That's telling to me.
Well, she's got some explaining to do, don't she?
Yeah.
When did she say that, Christine? Do you know?
It was on
Is there an audio clip of that?
Yeah.
Can that be proved?
I think it was on the June, what was it? The June 15th, 2022.
And the footprints thing. Here's what I'm struggling with, guys. And here's what I'm struggling with. Everybody's talking about the footprints right now, right?
Love you too.
Yeah.
When I analyze the footprint situation, how can there be footprints in the woods if the dogs tracked her to the end of the dog trail or the end of the yard or the end of the driveway? And either she was abducted in the woods or she was abducted at the end of the driveway. Which one is it? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
And and the other thing too is, yes, that could be Summer's footprints in the woods, right? But how old are they? Maybe Candace went to visit Frank Light 2 weeks before this all happened, and Summer maybe went and played in the woods, and that's a footprint from 2 weeks ago.
You got it.
Because I've heard some people say, well, they were fresh footprints. Well, if they were that fresh, they'd have found that little girl. They would have found that little girl with the forward-looking infrared system and all the technology and everything that they had. They would have found a heat signature of that little girl in them woods.
Right. Yep, you're right. Because I will tell you, I pretty much I like to go on science. And there is no way that those footprints were from the 15th or the 14th or the 16th, because there was no rain that would cause the ground to be soft enough to hold a footprint. No way. We looked it up. So could have it been Summer's footprints? Yes. But not from the 15th, no. And not from the 14th, and not from the 16th. No way.
Right. So, if they are Summer's footprints and the dogs did hit on them, the only thing we can do at that point is go, okay, when were these footprints actually placed here? Mm-hmm. If they were near someone's residence that Dawn and Candace knew, did Dawn and Candace maybe visit those people with the kids one day? Maybe did the kids get out and go play hide and seek in the woods? At that point, you got to establish, okay, how old are these footprints? I know they're here, but are they hours old or are they weeks old, days old? You know what I mean?
Yep. Now, they could have been from looking scientifically at the ground. They could have been from the 12th.
Thank you, Creative Spirit. Thank you.
Because it did rain on the 11th and the 12th. But after that, because they were having a heat wave, the ground would have already dried enough to where it wouldn't hold a footprint from the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21. And then on the 21st day, it rained again.
I'm even going to go one step further, and a lot of people may disagree with me on this. But I know. But I don't even know if the footprints exist. You know why? Because TBI and law enforcement has never said they exist. Officially to us. Now, maybe they have said this supposedly to someone that owns some property. But again, we're supposed to listen to law enforcement. If we start listening to Big Bird, the Cookie Monster, and whoever, oh Lord, where could that actually end up taking us? You know what I mean?
Down the
he was talking to, that day, when Summer went missing, that they did say that they had footprints. Now that's what Dawn told Daisy. Were you on the phone when he said that too?
What was it?
That the law enforcement was talking to him about the footprints, and he wanted to see the cast of the footprint, and they've never showed him.
It was just one, though. He didn't know about the other one.
Yeah, even that, if it's not coming from law enforcement, I will, I'll file it in my folder. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't come from law enforcement, I'm just going to have to wait until everything comes out to go, okay, well, they did find a footprint, or, oh, well, that was just BS. I don't know where it comes. I don't know what. We'll have to look into that and see how that ended up coming about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think about Brandon finding that little blanket and the little mat in the woods and it took law enforcement 3 days to come get it? Was it because they knew that wasn't the evidence that they're looking for?
I've never heard that, to be honest with you.
Well,
Who's Brandon?
Brandon is the neighbor a couple streets down on I think it was Fields Road that what's his name? Jonathan Lee Riches interviewed, and he took him back in the woods. Did you watch that?
No, but can I tell you? Can I tell you exactly? I know where this is going. Okay.
That's what Brandon said.
I know where this is going, and again, I don't care if Jonathan Lee Riches was with Brandon. I don't care if he's with Frank Light. I don't care if he was with Don Wells, to be honest with you. If it doesn't come from law enforcement, I'm going to file it under miscellaneous instead of sheer fact.
Well, I mean, really, that's all. We don't really have much from law enforcement, actually.
We will. It's coming. Yeah, I promise. It's coming.
Don't break my heart, because I want to know where Summer is, and I think everybody else does too.
We will, but I mean, we do have to be patient. We wanted the Idaho 4 case solved day 2, did we not?
Oh, yeah.
But how long did it take?
Wow.
And we still haven't got justice for those 4 victims. We're still in the prosecution stage.
Yeah, I think just because, we've got a little bit of leads for Little Monkey Vaughn, and we also found out what happened to Athena, and we found out what happened with little baby Quentin. I think that's what is making everybody chomp at the bit, is we feel like, Summer's case is, I guess, not, I feel, I shouldn't say we, I feel like Summer's case, we just don't want it to go cold, which I know they're saying it's not, but you've got all these other cases that have already been, have some evidence more than just off the first day that, that she went missing. So I think kind of good.
Hey, I see Prayer Gardens up here, and from my understanding, Prayer Garden has a lot of good insight. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but Prayer Garden supposedly spent one-on-one time up there at 110 Ben Hill Road with Don and Candace. And I think that we do need to listen to what she's got to say.
Right here, Norton.
Well, I think. Am I echoing?
You are.
Gotta figure out why.
There you go.
Is it better now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I really think that the footprints could have came from the night before. I mean, we have to remember that Jody Sue, well, the way it actually went down was when Mr. Dobbs came in the holler there to collect his property, right, with his deed in hand. Mm-hmm. And before he was so rudely ran off from the law, I mean, he did on the property. He had every right to be up there and setting his backside on it, right? But Jody Sue, well, when he first came in there, Ben Hill, he met up with Donald. Now, the next thing you know, Jody Sue and Andy comes down the hill on him and, attacks him, right? Mm-hmm. In so many words, they attacked him. And, telling him that, no, this ain't your property. That ain't your property. You're full of this. You're full of that. Well, your property, we could show it to you, but you have no access to it because we threw a bunch of tires and shit in front of or actually probably our driveway, and took over your driveway and left you no way to get up to the property except now through our driveway that was probably once your driveway. And instead of the law saying, I don't know whose driveway's whose, but one of them needs to be cleared off so this man can indeed access his property, the law comes up there and sides with the Bernards, right? So right there shows you what a dirty law system, right? But then, and it also shows you pretty much who, tipped Jody Sue and Andy off about Mr. Dobbs being in down there to begin with. Okay, because the first person he met in there was Dawn. So my thing is after Mr. Dobbs got chased off, smart enough to know if the law is going to run you off, you're probably not safe staying here. He leaves. They suggest 3 hotel rooms to him. Donald and Candace and the kids and Jody Sue and Andy and the kids and them were all down there at the, on Ben Hill Road, down at the end of the driveways, gathering together that night, waiting till dark to come. And them kids were running all over the place. It is possible the footprints came from the night before, because them kids were running everywhere down there before, Jody Sue and Andy and all of them decided to gather together. I'm sure that, more than likely, Grandis watched, the Wells kids, and they went out looking for who? Mr. Dobbs. Why? That's a question. Why did you go looking for this man? An old man that, he couldn't get 3 steps up a hill and try to piss behind a tree. He'd be out of breath, right? There's no way he could take a child. He couldn't go all the way up that hill and run a kid down a dog trail. That's crazy. Insane to even think it. And she wasn't missing the night before. So why were they looking for this man? What was they going to do with this man? Was they going to plant something in this man's truck? Was he going to disappear altogether? I mean, why was they looking for him?
I mean, you got to stop and think, Prayer Garden. There's one thing that YouTube knows, and that 90% of YouTube knows that Jody Sue is batshit crazy. And it's probably
Jody Sue is that. But point being, I know. I don't know why I'm echoing.
There you go. You get it.
And then also, Andy said they went looking for him too when he was on my panel, and then he couldn't answer why. And if you can't answer why, then to me,
well, I can tell you, law enforcement knows. Law enforcement knows why they went looking for him. Law enforcement knows why they were so anal about him being up there. It's going to, like I said, whether it's tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, it's going to come out. And if it has anything to do with Summer, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't,
Well, I'm going to tell you what bothers me. What bothers me is, Donald, keeps saying, if we don't find Summer, even if Summer isn't found, this and this. I mean, I think she can be found. I mean, that's, she's a whole human being, right? She's a whole human being.
Mm-hmm.
They went into a landfill and they found a child way smaller than Summer. They found Quentin, a baby. Now, if they can go in there and find a baby, I know we could find a whole missing 5-year-old child. She's got to.
Now, they did have evidence, though, Prayer Garden, that little boy was placed in a dumpster that could be traced back to that landfill. And I unfortunately, the statistics speak for itself. If somebody wants to commit murder, they could do it as long as, number one, it's someone they don't know. If it is someone they don't know, they don't involve anybody else.
Right.
And they don't ever speak of it. And they won't get caught. More than likely. The statistics show, like I could right now, not that I would, that I could go commit homicide on a prostitute. I could strangle her to death, take her to Del Rio, bury her out in the middle of nowhere in Cherokee National Forest. And because she's a prostitute, nobody knows her, yada yada. If they never find her, her parents are like, well, we normally talk to her once every 3 days. We know she's a prostitute. They found her phone, but other than her fingerprints on it, there's no fingerprints on it, other fingerprints on it other than hers. Good luck proving it was me that done it. Good luck finding her body. Good luck finding anybody responsible for that prostitute's death.
Yeah, but here's my thing. If there's 5 people there when you go and do this to this prostitute, somebody's got to know and see something.
Well, like I said, Per Garden, and everybody on YouTube, not just you, Per Garden, everybody on YouTube, it will work itself out. This is not, and like everybody is saying, this is not a cold case. They know more than what we know. When they say this is not a cold case, we have to understand, they may have 1,200 pages of digital. They may have video evidence. They may have physical evidence. They may have eyewitness evidence. We don't know what they have, but when it comes out, we're going to be going.
I don't think.
Well, I want to know what you know, Dawn.
I don't think so. I think that we're going to be like. I think we're going to be like that.
Well, some people will be going because they're just, whether you think it's this person or that person, like I told Daisy, there's going to be, this half of people going, I knew it, and this other half, once it's solved, going, well, I'll be damned. I guess I was wrong. You know what I mean? And there's no middle ground. It's either going to be people going, I knew it, and I was right, or it's going to be people going, well, I'll be damned, I was wrong.
If you were just to take a guess, just guessing, now this is not fact, just guessing, do you think that we'll know something by the end of this year? This is just a guess.
Well, I want to give you my honest answer, okay?
Yeah.
So give me just a second. Okay. Let me analyze this real quick. If I feel like if everything goes as planned and there's no more speed bumps, if you will, I do believe that we will know in 2023 who is responsible for Summer's disappearance. Now, will we know what happened? I don't know. That will have to play itself out. I mean, we still really don't know. Even though they've arrested Brian Koberger, we still don't know how, when. We know a little bit, but we don't know exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think, PG?
I don't think you want to know what I think. That's the truth.
I know what you're thinking, PG, and you're getting. I think your heart is I think your heart's leading you in the right direction. I think everybody's heart is leading them in the right direction. I just hope once we get to where we're going, I really hope that we're not heartbroken and that Summer can come home.
I think we're going to be heartbroken. I truly 100% believe that Summer is no longer with us.
I do too.
So
I
we're
hate to
going
say
to absolutely be heartbroken.
Yeah, I feel like she's not with us, but that would be great if she could come home and wear that beautiful dress. I would love to see her in that little beautiful dress.
And to
Absolutely.
be honest, I'd rather be heartbroken and know where she's at than not to know at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. The answers will come, and like I said, whether it's next week, next month, next year, whenever, justice, because like Prayer Garden says, someone just doesn't disappear with 5 people at 110 Ben Hill Road without there being some kind of evidence to prove what happened. And when that proof does come out and people are held accountable, or someone or some people are held accountable, we for Summer's sake, we need to support each other in that moment that there is justice at this point that's going to come for Summer.
True. So do you all think it's more than one person?
I really have no idea.
I do.
Don, come on. You do too.
Prayer Garden, do you think that there's more than one person involved?
Absolutely.
Someone would have had to been down there at that bottom of that dog trail.
Can I tell you this, though? For this to happen, I will tell you this. For this to happen, I do not think it was random, and I do think it was planned. And I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. That's a lot to ponder over.
I want to show you all the video of the dog trail right quick that they just posted on SummerWells thing while everybody's up here, and tell me what you guys think about it. I'm going to play it right quick for everybody and tell me what you guys think. Okay.
We've been taking the time on Summer's birthday to really search the grounds below the house, on the steep ledge behind the house, between house and Beach Creek. It's pretty steep, but digging through every possible leaf, log, anything. Let's see, Beach Creek right there. Creek does flood sometimes, so we're checking that edge of the water bank real close. I'm over here, Don. You can see it goes up. It's really hard to catch on the video.
Really steep.
That is steep.
Climb up this way.
Who's that gentleman?
I need both hands.
That don't
That's
sound
something.
I'd be rolling down that hill like Humpty Dumpty with a 5-year-old.
That sounds like
In the
Tim
area like
Mullins.
this. It's a little thicker on leaves, but thins out very fast on the hills. We had that nice banner for summer up there, and someone went up the dog trail and stole the banner.
wow. Why would somebody do that?
They might not have. It could have blew away.
It's very slick this time of year.
The banner's not what's important. Summer's important.
Right.
It's like rain. There you go, coming up the trail. There's another one to my left.
Hey Daisy. Hey Daisy. Pause this for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I just noticed something.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much trouble he's having. Okay. This is
That's pretty steep.
when was this done? When was this recorded?
This was posted. But it says here today.
Okay. So if this was if whoever done this, if they done this yesterday, last week, last month, do you notice something about this? See, I'm analyzing this instead of just watching it. I'm analyzing it. There's nothing on the trees. There's nothing on them twigs. Look how much trouble he's having with nothing on that, with no foliage. Now, you put foliage on everything and it's going to be 10 times just as harder.
And there's sticker bushes there because I see them.
Now, you do if he does this on June 15th, 2023, let's compare how long it takes him and how hard it takes him to do this.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to think, I come from the deep mountains, and I have to say this: there is people that hunt all the time that could run up a mountain like it ain't nothing. Even in the summer, my daddy was one of them. He was a ginsenger, and even in the thicket, and they've got just as much thicket in Kentucky as they do here in Tennessee, probably more. If you're fit enough and you've been up and down them mountains enough, like when I was a youngin', I could run up and down them mountains like it wasn't nothing. I mean, I could see them doing it. I mean, because if you're these people that knows how to get around these mountains and stuff, I don't know. I mean, there is a possibility, especially if they've been.
Yeah, now I will grant you that it is a possibility, but and the dogs don't lie. If the dogs went down the dog trail and Summers disappeared at the end of the dog trail, that has to be explained. Who took her to the end of the dog trail? That has to be explained. Who took her to the end of because I'm confused. Some people say that the dogs took the scent to the end of the dog trail, and some people say they took her scent to the end of the driveway.
Yeah.
Again, we don't know. We're just speculating. The only people that really know is law enforcement.
Well, now Dom said that it went to the other.
And I don't care how many videos people put out like this, or whatever. Until, like, if law enforcement come out and said, yes, we're 100% sure Summer was carried down that dog trail, then this video right here, it would mean more to me right now than it does. But until TBI says otherwise, it's just another possibility, but not fact. There's a difference between a possibility and a fact.
Yeah, that's true. But we can still, just look at it and have a discussion about it. Doesn't make it that it's, fact or anything, but right now we don't have a lot of facts to go on. So we kind of just have to analyze stuff ourselves and just speculate.
I feel like that it would be a lot easier going down the hill than it would be coming up now.
Oh, definitely. Like I said, I'd be Humpty Dumpty coming down that hill with a 5-year-old.
It's just as hard coming down that hill as going up that hill, due to the simple fact that if you're, for one, going up wouldn't have been as hard because you're not packing nothing up. So if you were packing something down a hill like that, you're probably going to end up, because if you can't hold on to the trees and hold on to things to help you get down from there, you're going to be on your ass. And if you're packing something, especially a kicking, swarming around child, you're not going to make it down that hill. No way.
All right, so guys, I'm going to have to get off here. Maybe we can do this another time, Daisy. Hopefully this shows everybody that, hey, we can have some major differences and still yet trying to analyze everything and come to conclusion. If we can't come to a conclusion, we can't. I mean, you're still going to have your opinion. I respect that. I'm going to have my opinion. I'm going to respect that. And at the end of the day, I'm going to respect your opinion, no matter how far-fetched I think it is, no matter how sick I think it is. I'm at the end of the day, we're family, and also at the end of the day, we've got one goal in mind here, and that's Summer.
Wait a minute. How thick it is.
Yeah.
And it ultimately comes down to, like, we might not agree on this case, but we might agree on another case. But,
That's right. And we love our Don B.
We love Don B. We do. And I respect your choice and everybody's opinion when it comes to this. I mean, I've been back and forth. Y'all know that. I mean, y'all know I've been back and forth. But I do want to say one thing. If they picked a scent up on Summer, that means she would have had to have walked down that, not been carried, right?
No, she can be carried because the dog can still pick up a scent. Like if Summer was being carried and she was grabbing twigs and stick, the saplings, if she was grabbing the saplings to keep someone from taking her scent's going to be on that sapling.
Right. She would have been fighting. There's no doubt about it. She would have been fighting. Hopefully, she would have been fighing.
And the other thing too is, if there was a knife somewhere on that hill or in that creek, clothing, articles of clothing, any kind of evidence. TBI got that on June 15th, between June 15th and June 20th.
My sister went up there at Beach Creek, and she said all the toys are still there in that area. And Don and Candace said they didn't get rid of all of Summer's things, like people said. They still have.
Yeah. I think anything related to Summer's disappearance, like right there as we're looking at the creek, if there was something related to her disappearance, whether it be a pocket knife, a K-bar, Summer's shoe, whatever, that would not be there right now for whoever's filming this to find. I can tell you that right now for a fact.
Yeah, it looks pretty clean here in this video, don't it? We don't see no shoes or anything laying around our toys. But it is a steep hill. There's no doubt about that. And it will be.
Yeah. So, but, and let me leave you with something here before I leave. Were there any footprints found on that dog trail? Let me leave you with that thought. Okay, guys? I love you, and we'll do this another time, okay?
Well, thank you, Tom B.
All right, see you, bye.
Bye, bam. He did bam. He did last time he was on here. Thank you, Don B, for that.
That is pretty steep, though. Look at it. Oh.
It is.
Actually, that's probably about as steep as the hill that I walk every day. But it is kind of hard to get up. But I mean, you can get up it, but when you get to the top, you are out of breath for sure.
Right. What do you think,
Unless you're
PG?
just meandering around.
I think that you would end up slipping and sliding down that hill right there. I don't see anybody getting a child down that hill. I don't, without, without getting hurt or seriously hurting the child.
Or leaving some
You
kind
think
of
that's why Tim is showing us this?
Don said that Summer never went down this trail without the boys or any. I mean, I don't think he said that it's never been that she never went down this trail. I don't know. I don't know,
You
y'all.
think that's why Tim is showing us this video to show us how steep it is?
I
think
know.
he is. I think
he is too.
But then again, Tim Mullen's a little creepy too, right?
Well,
yeah, but
I mean,
you got to kind of read between the lines with Tim when he puts something out. He's doing it for a reason, but you got to be, you got to be a good puzzle solver.
And also at the time there was no water in the creek down there at that time. That creek was dry as a bone, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, not according to Jody Sue.
How far is the creek from the road? Like, there's the creek and there's the road. Well, there's the road from the dog trail. So is the creek across the street or is it on the same side of the road?
Looks like it's on the same side. And then it goes under a culvert.
The creek is straight down from Donald's property. You go down his property straight down to the creek.
Now, does it go under a culvert and then cross over to the other side?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of land there.
I thought too.
No doubt. If someone did go up there and take that baby, she knew them.
Yeah.
There's no doubt they didn't know the Wells. They had to have known the Wells. Like Fred, I just think
it would definitely have to be somebody athletic.
Yeah.
If they went down the dog trail.
Property all the time. I mean, I used to run up and down the mountains like it wasn't nothing when I was little like that, but I was younger.
Well, we got to take in consideration that the tree cutters were up there cutting down stuff. So if you were going up through there, you're going to make a lot of crackling sounds too. I mean, you're not. What I'm saying is, this is not going to be a quiet journey.
No. And the tree trimmers would have seen you.
Right. Well, no.
That cut right next to the dog trail?
Because the tree trimmers weren't going to see you, because when Candace got home with Summer, the tree cutters have already knocked off for the day. They knocked off about 3:00, and she didn't get home till she was coming in actually when they were all gone, leaving.
Well, the two tree trimmers that were there said that the only one that was left was Randy, and he was done at about 3:30. That's what they said.
And if he would have been done at 3:30, then Candace and Grandis came in the driveway up the hill at 3:15. They would have been pulling in about the time he was knocking off. And they packed in groceries into Grandis's camper. They packed stuff into the house. They got something to eat.
But who's to say that somebody didn't come back? Because Don said that they'd been there for a week cutting. So
look how secluded that is. That's very secluded.
If
look how bushy that is.
Came back, Jody Sue would have been on them. because her and her boy was out checking the
Oh, that's true. Good point, PG. Good point.
I wonder if this is on the other
Very
side
good
of
point.
Jody Sue's house, or is Jody Sue's house on this side?
Jody
Where was
Sue's
she?
house is on the other
at?
side of the road.
So I wonder if she could have. So she probably wouldn't have been able to see him going down this driveway. They would have had to backed out, right?
Actually, Jody Sue's property's got a better view of that road than Don and Candace's does.
Oh, okay. And she was on the lookout for Jackie Dobbs that day, right?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was. And they were out checking the property lines and, and she went down and planted flowers down on the road as well that day, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So.
She was out there with the binoculars looking for Jackie Dobbs. No
Yeah,
doubt. She has to
exactly.
know something. She can't say she wasn't. I know she was. If they were hunting Jackie Dobbs down the night before, she was on the hunt for him that day. Make no mistake
Exactly.
about that.
That's strange. They're trying to hunt him down.
It was, something
Why?
wrong there. But what bothers me most of all is Jody Sue had, video footage of Jackie Dobbs and his dog down there, on the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the day Summer came up missing, there's no footage of anything, because she had to move the cameras because of Jackie Dobbs. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what the hell, went wrong with her cameras, but I do know that if cameras are catching video footage of Jackie Dobbs and his dog, you're not going to move them, because if he comes back, you want to get more footage of Jackie Dobbs and his damn dog, right?
Right.
That makes sense,
So,
PG. Yep. I agree.
There's something not right.
No.
There's something not right with this whole case. I'm telling you, you got too many people involved. You got too many people acting like suspects, if you ask me. I mean, these motherfreakers are basically, trying to implicate themselves. They're trying to take focus off of something. You got Allie and Hunter lying, right? You got Jody Sue off the wall lying and saying crazy things as well. And, and I'm not going to give the Wells no, brownie points as well, right? I'm not giving them no, because they played games and looked pretty fucking shady as well, right?
Prayer Garden, has anybody played what Jody Sue said about Summer dying on Saturday to Don? Has he heard that? I know Candace has, but I wonder if Don has heard that.
And then you got Fred Hill implicated in all of this, right? So
yeah.
You've got all of these weirdos implicated into this baby's case, and none of them are acting right. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Don is right now over, was on another panel, talking about how they, somebody beating Summer in the head with the hammer, and,
What?
Yes. And probably molesting her and all of these things on this other channel. How can a dad say that kind of stuff?
Wow.
How can you support a dad saying those kind of things?
Wow.
Absolutely. And
I
for one am fucking pissed about it.
I think PG, I think you need to ask him.
Well, if he'd bring his sorry ass over here, I would. Right?
You want me to get him up here?
Yeah, why don't you?
Okay, let me see if he'll come up.
Somebody said that he used the bathroom on my show, but I didn't see him using the bathroom on my show. He never did. He was respectful up here. I didn't
He
see him
went,
use.
he went to the bathroom on, on mine. I mean, if you got to piss, man, you got to piss, right?
No, they say he squatted down. They're saying he squatted down and.
Oh, that was on Cam, right?
Oh,
That was over
I
on
didn't
Cam's
see it.
channel, right? And then,
I didn't.
then everybody else was playing it out.
Oh, I didn't see it. I started to say I didn't see him do it on mine. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I had Summer birthday party earlier. Miss Stacy.
I know y'all go watch her video. She had a little video of Summer's birthday party. Prayer Garden posted it earlier. I was going to tell people.
No, you can live stream it if you want.
Are you sure?
Oh, absolutely. Feel free
Make a
to
video?
live stream it.
PG, did you make a video?
Yeah, Prayer Garden made a video, and I'm going to tell everybody to go watch it.
It.
Let me see. I'm going to play it if Prayer Garden don't mind, okay?
Oh, absolutely not.
Here we go. PG. Go. Is it you talking or you?
It starts when you'll see the video pop up.
Okay. Prayer Garden, that's sweet. I didn't even know you was live. I just seen that you posted a video. Here we go.
Here it is.
Here we go.
This summer. Let's get it started.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, and the star burn tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, and the star burn tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, and the star burn tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, and the star burn tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, and the star burn tonight. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Good job, PG.
Oh, thanks.
That was so sweet. I
It was
loved all.
beautiful, right?
Yes. Good job. Good job. I know. Blue or purple hearts in the some are crying. I know. We all want her to be found. Let's see. I'll look and see if Don looked at it. I don't know if he did or not. Nope, not yet.
I'm back, guys. I had my mute. Today's the Sabbath, so I don't know if Don will come back. The Sabbath for him. Mine's on Sunday, but I don't know if he'll come on tonight or not. He might.
He's over on Smalley's.
Oh, right now?
Sabbath didn't keep him from being on Smalley's.
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Yeah,
that's
where he was. That's where he was talking about Summer being.
Oh,
never mind. I'm not going to say it again.
I thought it was last
not
night.
saying it again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. See, I don't get on YouTube during the day that much. Actually, I've quite slept all day, to be honest with you guys. I didn't know. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I don't know.
Well, you guys, all we can do is, guide Don and Candace, and if they allow it, that's great. But if they have their own way they want to go, we can't stop them.
I don't think
I
he's
can
on
tell
there.
you now, they're going their own way. Trust me.
I just know that mine and Daisy's intentions are very pure. We're not trying to, do anything to be harmful. And, their decisions are their decisions. We can't control what they decide to do.
Nope, you absolutely can't. And, like I told Donald, if he wants to declare his name, go on the Steve Wilco show. If he gets a chair, hey, right there, that clears him, right? But if he don't get a chair, he don't get a chair. But he says he can get the chair.
What's that mean? Get the chair.
I'm waiting to see. Well, when you go on Steve Wilco's show, you don't get to sit down. You have to take a lie detector test, right?
And you
don't get to sit down unless you pass that lie detector test, right?
Oh, he makes the people stand up if they don't pass?
Well, you don't ever get to sit down. Right.
Wow. So is he going to go on to the Steve Wilkos show? Do you know? Or
he said he was. He said that he would. Anything to, clear him and Candace. So, he said he would, and I'm holding him to that. If he don't, to me, if he doesn't, to me, that's guilt, man. It's guilt. And I'm done, right? I'm done with it.
Hang on just a second. Let me call him and see if we can get him to come over here and talk it out with us about. Hang on. Or do you want to call him, Christine? Do you want me to call him or you want to call him?
You call him.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right.
Okay. Yeah, I think if he's on it, if he's.
Steve Wilco's show is not fake. They actually do a lie detectors test. And if you don't pass it, you ain't sitting that ass on a chair. Steve Wilco's is an ex-cop. There is, he knows what he's doing.
He don't play around either when he
don't play at all. He don't play with
No.
nobody, especially a 5-year-old missing little girl. He ain't going to be playing with nobody.
I haven't watched him in a very long time, but I know when I watched him probably he's still up. Hang
What happened to Christine? I think I'm up here running Daisy's Live all by myself. Okay, everybody, let's get this party started, right? What are we going to talk about? I hope he is telling the truth. I hope he is.
He's not answering right now, but I sent him a message.
Not for
called
me, for his own.
He don't answer us. When I try to call him and he's talking to somebody else, he doesn't listen. He does his own thing. But I did call him and tell him to come over here. Left a message. I don't know if Christine will be able to get through to him or not. But I didn't know that he was on other people's chats. I didn't know that.
Last night he went from yours to mine to Dolly's, to Cam's. Tonight he went from Smalley, and now they said he's at Dolly's. Donald just makes his rounds, right? He just makes his rounds.
Well, I mean, as long as, he's keeping Summer's name out there, I mean, I don't mind. I just hate to see him get upset on those and.
If they really want to clear their names, they're going to do what it takes to get it done, Miss Daisy. And if it's just another big shit show, I want no part of it, right? I want no part of that. I'm not even fucking with that one. Absolutely not. I want to find Summer. I want the right person, the very right person that did this heinous crime to this little girl. I want them brought to justice. I want law enforcement to get off their backsides and do whatever it takes and whatever is needed to get this job done. That's what they get paid for, right? They don't get paid to sit on the ass. They get paid to get off their asses and get shit done. Get it done.
Right. Well, he's on. Dolly's not on right now. Everybody's saying he's on Dolly's, but Dolly's not live. So I don't know. I hope he does come over here and talk to us about it because did you get the message I sent you? Because he wanted to talk to us last night. And I sent you that message, but I don't think you got it in time. Because I think he believes he said that you had a bunch of good things. He said you was really smart and you had a bunch of stuff. Hang on just a second, okay?
Yeah, that police department in Tennessee,
I'm back, y'all.
I think it's pretty pretty dirty if you ask me. I mean, there's a man with a deed in his hand owning some land and they chase him away from it.
Right.
The sheriff's son gets in trouble 20 years and it ended up to be one, and then they was going to just, we'll just put an ankle bracelet on you and let you lay in your lounger watching a big screen TV and be able to go to your kitchen and just eat anytime you want, right? And then a bunch of people got pissed off, so they had to keep him in jail. And once he's got to stay in jail, he gets to go to the good side, right, where nothing's happening. No, his ass should be in regular population like everybody else, right?
Is Jackie Dobbs's land landlocked? Is that why? Did he have to go across their land? Is that what it is?
Well, see, what happened is there's 2 driveways going up to that property.
Did he really say that, Diana? Did Don say that about us? I don't believe he said that.
He said what?
That he was sick of us and that he said F us. I don't think Don said that. We've been good to him. I don't think he said that. I don't know. You never know. Guys, don't mention other creators in here. Please don't. But yeah. Yeah.
Don got put in a hard space where, it's go on the Steve Wilco show or, get the hell off of our panels. Well, I can't speak for Miss Daisy, but for mine, get off mine, right? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt if you're going to go on the Steve Wilco show and prove yourself innocent, right? And he asked me, well, what if I punch him in the nose? What if I punch him in the nose, sissy? Then you punch him in the nose, right? But go on there. Why would you want to punch him in the nose? I mean,
as long as Steve Wilco,
he's giving you the opportunity to prove yourself to be innocent out here in front of everybody, right? He's giving you the opportunity to clear yourself, to let people know that you're not lying. So why would you punch him in the nose? This guy's doing you a favor. And if you indeed, have nothing to hide and you feel you can pass everything, then get that ass on there, pass it and sit down in the chair and play nice, right?
has he been asked to go to the Steve Wilco show?
Absolutely, we did on my panel, and he said absolutely he would do it, right?
Oh. Huh.
I talked to him on the phone. He said he would do it.
Steve Wilco, right? Steve?
No. Don said he would go on there. And of course, Steve Wilco's will let you come on there, right? Anybody can go on there.
Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a good thing for Summers to keep Summers' face out there and stuff.
Well, it would be great for Don to, clear himself. And if he clears himself, because everybody says, well, if Candace did something, Don knows. I agree with that. So, if he clears himself, he cleared her too. I understand her not doing it because, she's got heart problems. And if indeed you have any type of heart issues, you won't get the right reading when you take a lie detector test. So she, her taking one would be a waste. But he could take one actually for both of them, because then it would, pretty much clear her as well. Because, you don't live with somebody and not know. So, by clearing himself, he clears her. And if they got nothing to hide, then go do it, Don, right? Go do it. Go do that little thing. That's what I say. And if he doesn't, then, that's his problem.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on with Don tonight. I really don't. I wished he would come over here and talk with us, though. Maybe he will eventually. I don't know. But I know tonight's not a good night for him, Prayer Garden, but
absolutely not. I was having Summer a party regardless, right? I gave her a party her last birthday, right? I Valentine's Day, I have something for Summer. I have something for Summer on every single holiday.
Every day.
Yeah, and I don't expect Donald or Candace to show up, right? I don't expect them to show up. Absolutely not.
Well, I think Don
wanted to be there. If Don wanted to be there, that's great. If he doesn't, that's great too. That channel belongs to Summer. Our channel belongs to Summer. It was, put together by God for her and nobody else. When I come in, I don't care who pops in, who doesn't pop in. I'm just fine with it. But I am pissed, that a dad's able to go over on somebody's panel and say such disgusting things as pounding their daughter in the head with a hammer, molesting her. Who the hell says that? And, here's the thing. If someone had my daughter, I'm not going to give them no ideals about what they could be doing to her, right? And maybe a psycho would say, oh, well, daddy said I did this. Now I better do it. Right? So you're not going to say stuff like that. Why don't, KU, why don't you use your fucking brain? Quit being a bitch. I personally think about Summer, not you, asshole.
Oh, no. Oh, he's not saying good stuff over there at all. Sorry, Prayer Garden. I wasn't there listening.
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
And we shouldn't be upset about that, right? We shouldn't be upset. That shouldn't bother us a bit. This little girl that we absolutely adore and we love, and we are worked so hard. We have worked so hard for 20 months while them skanks have done nothing to find, and we have to listen to this shit, right? I'm sorry.
I know, PG. I know. I mean, he was good last night on your live. He did really well last night on here. I don't know what's going on.
I almost booted him. I almost booted him because of the way he was treating my sweet Norway. It took everything I had, to not boot his ass last night for her sake. But you know what? I watched her. She was staying strong. She was staying with it. And, and I intervened when I thought it was, when I thought necessary. But you know what? My channel's America, and people have a right to say what they want to say, right? And I let them do that. And, at the end of it, they were actually praying for one another. It all worked out good, and it was what it was. But, she had every right to say to Dom what she wanted to say to him, right? And he had every right to say what he wanted to say as well. But, at the end of the day, Dom Wells is the one actually looking like shit, right?
I mean, I don't know what's going on with him. Like here lately, it's not good for him to go to all these other YouTube channels and get upset and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Daisy, when Christina asked me, PG, are you going to give him a clean slate? I thought to myself, well, if you and Christina and you guys were going to be kind and be nice and try to give him an opportunity, maybe he is out here, to find his daughter. Maybe he is out here this time to talk about his daughter. It seemed like he was doing a pretty decent job of it there for a minute. And, he promised to go to the Steve Wilco show to clear his name and everything. And, I'm like, wow, maybe this guy's getting on the right track. Maybe this time he was in jail. Maybe he is going to, do something. Quit playing the games and actually do something for his daughter. I'm sorry to say, I was fucking wrong, right? I'm sorry to say that. But hey, I gave him an opportunity. I gave him a clean slate and an opportunity. And I'm telling you what, he fucked it up, right? And if he doesn't go on that Steve Wilco show, he is not welcome back on my panel. Period.
Did you hear about what they did to Robin Lane? They called the CPS on Robin Lane and them. Do you think that might be why he is so upset today that they've done that? Maybe.
No, Absolutely not. I'm not making excuses for Don Wells, Miss Daisy. I will not make excuses for Don Wells because I know Don Wells really don't give a flying rat's ass about Robin or Robin's kids or anybody else. All he cares about in Candace is themselves, right? They are self-absorbed. And I knew this from, I shouldn't have ever given him a second chance, to be honest with you. I should not have let down my guard. I knew I shouldn't have. And fuck him. That's what I got to say. Fuck him. He can slide into hell and burn forever for all I give a damn. That's the truth right there. I'm just putting it out there. I don't give a flying fucking rat's ass. No man could sit over there and say what he's saying about his daughter and the disgusting things that he is over there saying about this little 5-year-old baby. He's disgusting. Do you think he cares about her if he's able to say things like that?
I didn't hear him. I'll have to go back and listen. That's not good. The devil is definitely getting in his mind and making him think stuff like that for sure.
That motherfucker might be the devil, to be honest with you. He might just be the devil. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you something. He makes me sick. He makes me sick. No one could ever say that about their child. If you really loved your child, there is no way you could be out here saying what Don Wells is saying about this little girl. Absolutely. Even if you thought it, you wouldn't say it.
Wow.
I'd be so scared that the sick-minded person that had that child would be like, well, Daddy said I did it, right?
Wow, that would not be good at all, PG.
Exactly. And do you think he cares? No, because you know why? They already know where she is. They already know where she is, and that's exactly why he can talk about his daughter the way he's talking about her. So, I don't want to hear no more. And I guarantee you he won't go on Steve Wilco. I guarantee you. I bet 10 to fucking 1 that asswipe don't go on there. You know why? Because he knows he ain't getting no chair. There you go.
Wow. That poor baby's birthday's today.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. And instead of, him and Candace putting balloons up for her and doing a little something for her in remembrance of her and her birthday, no, they don't want to do anything in remembrance of her birthday because they didn't ever give a flying fucking rat's ass about her or her brothers to begin with, right? I'm just telling it like it is. I'm telling it like it is, There's no hope for them sorry son of a bitches. People like that don't change, Miss Daisy. They don't change. Once a snake, always a snake.
He was doing so good.
Well, I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Right?
Wow.
I'm going to tell you, if I'm going to shed tears, it's going to be for Summer. It's going to be for that little girl. Not them sorry ass motherfuckers.
It's about Summer. It's about finding Summer, finding out where she's at, what happened to her. I don't know what's going on with Don right now. I really don't know.
I don't know either, but I'm going to tell you what, Miss Daisy, there will be a lot of people pissing on their graves, right?
Yeah, it keeps going the way it is right now. Wow. I don't want to play nobody's content. I don't live stream people. I wouldn't want to do that to her.
And that's why they're not getting their boys back. Because yes, go listen to the drunk Donald, right? The raging, out of control nutball, right? Him and Candace ain't giving up one drop for their baby. I had hope in these two fucking dumbasses, but no.
We were swaying. You was swaying towards trying to.
I was trying. I mean, Christine's a good woman. She's a good lady, and I'm sorry I listened to her. Right? I'm sorry I
Oh,
listened to her. She's a
man.
good Christian lady. And I know, I know that's what I'm saying. That's typical Christian people. They feel like they have to do this, even when they shouldn't. And
Yeah.
I'm the new kind of Christian. I'm just the new kind. You know, I'm new. I know I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. I don't have to put up with assholes and give them second, third, fourth, and fifth helpings to try to fuck me over again. I'm sorry. No, I don't. You know, the Bible tells you to steer clear of these kind of people, right? Stay the hell away from Don Wells. Stay away from Candace. Don't let their dirt rub off on you. You know, you hang with dogs, you'll get fleas. That's just it is what it is.
Do you think that he might be getting back on the alcohol again?
Probably getting
Maybe.
back on everything. Oh, I don't think he ever got off of it.
I don't know. We tried to call him, but he's not answering. He's
There's
still
a
on the.
you know, there's a difference in getting off of something and getting restrained from it. When these people get put in jail, they just get restrained from the drugs and alcohol, right? They're just restrained. They're not off of it. They're just restrained from it. I mean, they're as big addict when they come out as it when they went in. Actually, when they get out, they're looking for, that's what they don't know more, get where they're going. They start looking for a fix, right? You can't,
Yeah.
you can't change them. That's what I'm saying. A snake sheds its skin, but it's
Well,
still a
I don't
snake.
believe Candace is staying straight. I know that she has been staying straight. She's not been. I don't know why he's going. Like he was doing so good. What happened?
Um, I wasn't going to have it shamed on me, Ronald. There wasn't going to be no shame on PG. I gave him an ultimatum. I told him, go to the Steve Wilkos show or forget about it, right? He said he promised he would. He promised he would. Hell, he ain't fit to go on a Steve Wilkos show, right? He ain't fit to get his sons back. If you were fit to go on Steve Wilkos, you'd be fit to get your kids back.
He definitely needs to go for sure. Steve Wilkos or um well, they said Dr. Phil is retiring. I don't know. I didn't like how Dr. Phil was.
He
I don't
retired. Even Dr. Phil told us in so many ways. I mean, God bless the man. But I mean, he had to, with the way law enforcement is, and law enforcement doesn't, if this law enforcement lets the case run cold, and even if the Wells were guilty, as hell, as freaking all get out hell, and the case runs cold, it's a possible lawsuit for you know Dr. Phil to say, I believe you're guilty as hell, right? So he said it in a nice way. I believe Candace has some type of, you know, insight on what went on up there, right? Maybe she just don't remember it, but he feels she has it. That's just a nice way of saying, I truly believe you know what happened, lady. It's up to us to read between the
sorry
lines.
for that. People are saying that he's over there bashing me, but I don't think he is. I think they're just coming in here saying that he ain't got no reasons to bash me. I don't know what.
Absolutely, Mama Bear of 10. He don't owe us anything, but he owes that baby everything. And he owes his son everything too, right? He owes his sons, especially the one that's getting a lot of psychological help right now over guilt issues of that day. He owes that boy a clear mind, right? He owes that child a clear mind. It ain't your fault. You got set up to believe something that wasn't true. And you know, and that ain't the way it went down at all.
He's over there talking about his life. He's having a hard time tonight, Per Garden. I think tonight's when it's working on his mind real bad.
Um,
I think I don't
you
know.
know,
The
I
people's going to Colin Hawkins County. You watch.
Miss
You
Daisy,
watch.
you are
I,
a sweetheart. You really are. You really are a sweetheart, and
well, thank you,
and
PG.
um and you got, hun, keep the mind that you have. I mean, keep the mind that you got. I love seeing people like you that, really trying to see the best in people, but also be careful you don't get you don't get hurt, because people like Don Wells and Candace and them, man, they could destroy a good person like you. They could destroy you. Um, you don't
You know,
know. I
I
watched
don't want to.
watched evil motherfuckers destroy many people like you that are so kind and caring and everything, and they just they take advantage of you, hun. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen.
Well, I love you, PG, and I know that. I just don't know what to do. I mean, he's definitely letting the devil get a hold of his mind and put crazy stuff in his mind tonight for sure.
Yeah, well,
Like,
tell him if you don't go on Steve Wilkos that you'll give him the steel toe boot in the fucking ass right off your panel, and you don't want to hear from him or his old lady again.
I
That's what
wished he was over here
that's
with.
what we're all going to have to do. If worse comes to worse, we're going to have to turn this a case over to strictly to the law enforcement and move on with ourselves, right?
Right, but I think
It is
somebody's
what it
probably.
is.
I hope they don't call the law on him because he's talking about his life right now. I just heard a little bit of it. Hang on just a second. Let me go listen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Miss Daisy is beautiful. She is. She's beautiful. And I'm going to tell you, Don and Candace Wells will see that as they'll see that as a way to get their foot in the door and try to, you know, use her up, and then make her look really bad out here in the eyes of everyone.
Well, I
And
hope.
really, all she's doing is having a good heart. She knows no better. She knows no better because Miss Daisy doesn't. She Miss Daisy didn't ever have to deal with the Don Wells and them of the street, right? She's not she's not a hood child at all, right? She's an innie, not an out.
I've never been to jail or anything, so I don't think
Right.
what a
You
you
know.
know. I just hope he comes over here with us and we can talk him. He's definitely got the devil in his mind right now. He's
She
really.
right now he's had a devil on him ever since I can remember. I mean, he had a devil on him years ago, right? His wife Pam, let me tell you something. His wife Pam, him and Pam offered to take um she actually let Donald can tell you what he wants to tell you. But Pam actually let Candace stay with him, her and Donald, and at their home in Arkansas. And well, Candace was staying there. Pam made Donald a cup of coffee and was taking it out onto the porch to him. And when she went out on the porch to take him his coffee, he ended up getting hit with it. He had ended up wearing that fucking coffee and the cup. And let me tell you why. Because when she brought the coffee out, he was all wrapped up with Candace. Yeah, she busted him. Mm-hmm.
What?
And
What happened?
told Donald to get the fuck out of there and take that bitch with you.
Now,
Yeah,
what happened, Rick Gordon? What are you talking
that's
about?
what happened
Now,
with his
who
wife,
did you say? Cam? CAM?
Pam.
Cam?
Pam, P-A-M. Not
Pam.
him, Pam. His
Okay.
first wife. His
Okay.
first wife. They let Candace move in with them because she was homeless. She had no place to go. She was staying at their place. Pam made,
Candace?
yes, she was
Okay.
staying. Well, first she was staying with, two other people. I'm not going to say their names, but the man was molesting the two children. He got put in jail. Matter of fact, another man had got put in jail prior to that because they came to the church and arrested him and took him to jail for molesting these same two children. And then these homeless people was trying to fix up this, dump, this shed, like a shed type thing. Anyway, it was a dump. And they was trying to live in it. There was the two that had the two children that got took by Child Protective Services from the woman because of two different men had been sexually abusing these two children. And then there was another lady that had a child that was also in the mix of all of this. No one touched her child. Anyway, and Candace was hanging in that group as well. It happens to, the person that got the two kids took away was Donald's stepdaughter, Pam's oldest daughter, Donald's stepdaughter. Because they were all living, they were basically homeless, right?
Yeah.
And anyway, when the kids got took and everybody, the man got put in jail, right? And they all had to split up. Candace had no place to go. So Pam let Candace come in, felt sorry, let her come into their home. One day she's making Don a cup of coffee. They were out on the front porch. Don and Candace were on the porch. And anyway, Pam brings the coffee out to Donald, and like I said, he ends up wearing it. He ends up wearing the coffee cup and everything. Yeah, she really gave it to him. And she told him to get the F out of there and take that B-notch with you, right? Yeah, talking about Candace. Take the bitch with you. And told him to leave. That's how that one went.
Wow.
Yes, Candace was friends with Pam. That's why Candace is always worrying about Donald talking to other women, because she knows what kind of woman she was, right? She knows what kind of woman she was. That's why she's got a problem with everybody else, right?
Wow, we did not know that.
Well, you do now.
Who told you that, Don? Did Don tell you that?
I plead the fifth on how I know.
PG. Hey, okay. I want to address somebody real quick. Is that okay, Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay, Judith, I am not supporting a PO. I am showing kindness that I would do to anyone.
Exactly.
I'm not the person that is going to attack someone at all for any reason. So I'm sorry that you feel that way. And you have the right to feel however you want. But I'm not going to be mean to anyone just because you think I should. That's not going to happen. And I'm not trying to be mean to you by saying that. But please be respectful in the chat, okay? That's all I have to say. Yeah. Don he's hurting.
But I can tell you this, Miss
He's
Daisy.
crying.
Don did not say it. Don tried to say that, his wife left him in jail, spent all his money. He lied on her. That's the story he will give you. He'll give you this hard luck fucking lie. And, you know, it's not true. It's not true. I don't know if that dude could tell the truth to save his own ass, to be honest with you.
I don't know what's going on with him tonight for sure, Prayer Garden. I mean, he is obviously upset. I'm not listening.
It's not tonight, Miss Daisy. He went up on Dolly last night and said nasty things to Dolly, said the N-word on Dolly's live. And, you know, as creators out here, we all know that when someone does things like that, then, you know, they pretty much ruined your life, right?
I thought Dolly handled it pretty good. I watched some of it last night.
Right. Dolly he was, you know, being respectful, but Dolly just lost his brother, you know, and when you lose a loved one, man, it puts you in a whole new place, right? In a new perspective on life and you know how you should be acting and treating people. And you'll pack that for a little while, you know, you'll pack that for a little while. Until you see how many people, you know, are taking advantage of your kindness and everything again. And then you'll go back to the hard ass that you was, right? Because you just don't want to put up with evil people. You don't want evil people feeling like they can just run you over, right? No.
Yeah, I don't want to be run over for sure.
Absolutely not. God gave you a suit of armor to stand fast, stand strong, and do what you need to do when people like that come at you.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with him tonight, though, PG, because he is just like in a rage.
When I just listened, he's saying that he doesn't care if everyone thinks he's an evil, nasty, disgusting person, and he doesn't care if everybody doesn't care if he's upset because somebody came and took his summer, but he does know that his summer loves her father, and he was over there like just sobbing. He just thinks everybody hates him. He said, everybody hates me and I know it. Everybody thinks I'm evil and I know it.
He is.
He goes, there's nothing I can do about it, but I know that my summer loves me.
Yeah. Well, Don, you know what? We all know this summer loved you. What we want you to do is love her, right? Love her. Get off your damn ass and love her for a minute. Right? Do what's right for her. Stand up and do what's right for her. You know? Or go fuck yourself. I don't care.
He said when he finds whoever took his summer, and then he went to say what he was going to do, and then he stopped. So I don't know what he was going to say he was going to do, but
I personally don't give a shit.
What's going on?
He's a grown-ass man. He can go do whatever the fuck he pleases. Right?
True. He's stopping.
It'd be more than he's been doing. It'd be more than he's been doing, you know, for the last 20 months.
What did Candace say? Did you get a hold of Candace, Christine?
Yeah, I did. She's okay. She's not there right now.
Oh.
So that's good.
Yeah. I wish he would come down and come over here and talk to us. Prayer Garden, he loves you.
Oh, he does.
He does love you, Prayer Garden. No doubt.
That
he really respects you.
Yeah, well, that feeling ain't mutual right now. It's not mutual. He needs to take that ass.
She loves me, then she hates me. Then she loves me, then she hates me.
That's what he says. But maybe he handles differently than what he definitely doesn't handle them calmly, for sure. I'm definitely saying that. He is definitely gets upset. He gets upset and he doesn't listen to nobody when he gets upset, for sure.
I think he's just super going through it right now. And this is how he deals with it. I don't know. He feels like he's got to defend himself. That's why he's going on all these channels.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
tell you what, I gave him a way to, I gave him a way out, right? I gave him a way out. He don't have to defend himself anymore if he just went on the Steve Wilco show and he's able to get the chair. He don't have to defend himself no more.
Yeah, that
yeah,
would
You
definitely
know,
be a way to show the
how
world
much
that.
do you have to get on there? You have to like
make
fill
a
out an
phone call.
application.
You make a phone call. That's it. Just call in and tell them you want to be on the show, and they let you on the show, right?
Yeah, but is there a waiting list or something?
I don't. Well, you probably have to, wait a few days, but it's all expenses paid, right? They bring you out there. They put you up in a nice hotel. They chauffeur you everywhere you need to go. I mean, you get money they pay your expenses, for food and everything while you're there. And they pay all of your expenses back home, right? I mean, it's not like it costs them a dime. Actually, it would be like a mini vacation for Candace, right? While Dawn's on the show, she could be, drinking a glass of wine, laying in a big bathtub full of bubbles, right? At the hotel. Ordering up some food, watching TV.
I know
And they
you
can
guys.
take, creepy Tim and his camera with them, right?
PG. I know you guys. We can't. Daisy, PG, Daisy, and I. We can't. When he gets mad, we can't stop him, and we cannot be responsible for what he says either.
Mm-mm.
We're just Daisy and I personally are just trying to minister to him, and hopefully he will take the olive branch to help better himself. It's up to him if he wants to do it. We can't be responsible for what he's saying because it's like a bull in a china shop.
And I feel like the devil had the best minister in the world, right? He was an angel in heaven, right? And still fell and is going to end up in hell forever. So, I'm not ministering to an evil piece of shit like Don Wells. Absolutely not. I mean, Don's a big boy. He's already, he knows about the Bible. He supposedly read it for 8 months while he was in jail, and he's out here acting up and showing everybody what a piece of shit he is, right? And doing nothing. It's doing nothing for his daughter. Nothing whatsoever for his daughter. Nothing for him. Nothing for Candace. It's doing nothing for no damn body.
I know, but just hear me out, PG. Okay, I'm definitely. I just wanted you to just hear me out.
I love you, and I know you're a sweetheart. I do love you, and I know you are a sweetheart, hon. And I listened to you the last time about, how we should ease up and just give this guy an opportunity. And, now I'm kicking my own ass with my steel-toe boot. I'm not accustomed to that one. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, everybody's going at him. And we don't know. And nobody has said anything about who did what. I just feel like, he's going through it. He's beating himself up all by himself. I feel like he doesn't need anyone to do it because he's doing it to himself already. I feel like, I don't know. It's up to each, and I don't want to tell anybody what to do, but he is beating himself up all by himself. Nobody has to say anything.
I hope he beats the living hell out of himself. I really do. Because you know what? I'd like to be doing it for him.
I know.
Trust me. I could whop the hell out of him and feel nothing. Right? I could whop him with a baseball bat and feel nothing. That might be the only way to get the devil out of him, right?
It might be.
Mommy and Daddy must not have done it. Mommy and Daddy must not have got it done. Trust me.
I know, but I don't know. I just feel like when somebody's already down, I just don't like to kick somebody when they're already down. You know what I mean?
He ain't down.
He picks himself up big
He,
time.
he ain't down. He trust me, Don Wells ain't down. He's up. He's up and going at it.
Yeah.
He's up and going at it. And what he said about Summer,
Well, you got
I
to
like
think though.
I would like to punch him right in the fucking nose. I really would. If he was anywhere in my vicinity right now, I would punch him. I would fucking strike him right in the
I
nose.
don't doubt you would.
I would palm strike that motherfucker.
I think that's why he likes you so much, PG, because you're kind of a no nonsense kind of person, and he knows, but he respects you, so he treats you differently than he does everybody else. You know what I mean? I think he does listen to you. Oh, there's Dawn. I'll let Daisy get it. But yeah, I think he respects you more than anybody else on here, and I don't know. Just me personally, I don't like kicking somebody else when they're down. I know, I can see that he's hurting, and there's nothing anybody can do about it because he, it's him. He's the only one that can change or do anything different.
I can step on it and make his pain a little bit harder, right? I can step on it and make it a little bit worse. Suits me.
My volume is down for some reason, and I
He's
can't
doing nothing
hear.
for Summer.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we sure can, hon.
I can barely hear you all.
He's not going to answer. I try to call him again because he's not on there no more, but maybe he'll come in here. I don't know. He's definitely hurting for sure right now. He
is.
No.
And when people hurt, sometimes people cry, sometimes people sleep, sometimes people get drunk, sometimes people watch movies, sometimes people, everybody acts different. But there is one thing that a hurt person does that's definitely in common is they hurt themselves even worse.
Donald has been stuck between a wall.
They're punishing themselves.
He has been stuck between a wall and a hard place, and feeling like he can't get out, especially now that he's been asked to go onto a Steve Wilkos show and prove his innocence. And if he doesn't go, like I said, I'm done. At that point, I'm done.
Well, maybe just wait to see if he does do it. Maybe he will.
I hope so, for his own sake. For his own sake, get it done.
PG, I really do think he does respect. Out of everyone, I think he does respect you, and I think he does respect your opinion of him. I really do think that.
I say this though, in defense of Candace, she's not drunk anything. She has been sober. Candace has been sober,
as far as we know.
I think that Candace might be in the hospital. Candace is having it rough. She can't, she can't take all of this shit right now. It's it's a little too much for her. And
especially when Don's hurting and he's going on all the panels just expressing how hurt he is. Yeah, it's a lot.
Well, also, Candace don't want Don out here talking. She don't want him out here talking. Why? Why?
I think he's
that keeps her nervous. It keeps her, it keeps Candace on the edge and nervous when Donald's out here talking, because she's so scared he's going to have a big slip of his fucking lip and everything's going to go downhill like a snowball in hell. And that's what she's afraid of. I can guarantee you. And that is what's getting to her, right? And since she has heart trouble, it's messing her up. She's ended up in and out of the hospital. She's got a big old heart monitor on and all kinds of crazy stuff. And it just is what it is, right? Because she can't control Don Wells either. No one can control dumbass Donald, right?
Well,
When he's raging, that's it.
it upsets her to hear like YouTubers like come at her and hurt her like that. She said that it upsets her. She doesn't mind for Dawn coming on. She just don't like for like to fuss and have people attack her.
That's all he looks for. He goes around looking. I'm surprised that he ain't got his ass in here already, right?
I don't know. Maybe
I'm surprised that he ain't already popped his ass up here, you know, because Don loves a good fight, right, Donald? That's what he does.
What am I missing, y'all? I'm just getting in. Did something go down?
Now, I'll give the big
Not over
one.
here.
I'll give him one. You want to fight, Don? Bring that ass on up here. I'll give you a fight. What the hell you over there talking about Summer like that for? You know, why are you drinking when you're trying to get your boys back? You have to pass the piss test to get your boys.
He's punishing himself. That's why.
So what happened, y'all? I'm new. I'm
I don't want
here.
to hear about, you know, about it's my daughter's birthday.
Yep.
You know, you were drinking last night. You're drinking all day today. You know, these boys need you. Your daughter needs you. You know, your wife needs you. Get off your damn drunken ass and become human for a while, right?
I don't know what's going on.
So what happened, Amy?
He was on another panel tonight, and I think he was upset and saying some not so good
Awful
stuff
things about
I didn't
Summer.
listen to it.
Awful things about what the person could be doing to Summer.
See, but that's just what's going through his head, and that's why he is punishing himself, because he doesn't know what's going on with her, and this is what's playing
Whose
on
panel
in his
was he
head.
on?
And
he's
see,
drinking, so he doesn't have to remember. But what happens is it makes him worse.
I don't see it like that. I don't see it like that at all, Christine. You know, I don't see it like that.
Don't get mad at me.
Personally, I think that Donald's able to say these things because he knows it's not happening to his daughter. That is exactly what's going on here. It's because he knows it isn't happening.
Oh, wow.
Just my opinion, and I bet you I'm 150% right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know, but I don't know. And I don't think it's right that, you know, he's using foul language and
what he wants,
the N-word or anything. I'm not giving him an excuse, but I'm just saying he is beating himself up and he is punishing himself because he is hurting. And some people handle hurt differently than others. I personally wouldn't be that way, but you know,
he's hurting because he had to be a turncoat and cover his old lady's ass instead of his daughter's. That's why he's hurting. Well, you keep drinking, Don Wells. You keep drinking, motherfucker, because you can't drink that kind of pain away, bitch. There you go. Miss Daisy, I'm going to excuse myself.
You're fine, Garden. You're fine. I don't know.
Upset, PG. We love you.
She's upset. Yeah, she's upset. Her Garden's upset. Her Garden loves Summer. She does love Summer. She's upset that, this is all going on.
She's not mad at me.
I don't think she is. I think she's just hurt for Summer because it's her birthday and all this is going down. We can't control what Don does. Don does what he wants to do. We can't control,
Mm-mm.
And it is, everybody handles things differently, you all. They do. They handle things differently. And I hate for her to get upset,
I do too. I know that everybody's just kind of wishing that Summer was found, and I think it's just causing everyone to be extremely, extremely upset going at
Yeah.
each other. Um, and then once somebody goes at somebody, then they got to feel like they got to defend themselves. It's just an endless cycle.
Yeah.
I wish
I don't
law
know
enforcement
what's
would
going
come out
on.
and say, at least something, just something.
I think Ellie needs to, yeah, they need to address it, and I think they need to address a lot of things that's in this case,
Yeah.
Um, and we got to think Prayer Garden has talked to Dawn way before we ever talked to Dawn.
Oh yeah.
When this first happened, she did. So, you know, you gotta. So I don't know, you guys.
Yeah, that was me calling him.
He won't answer us. We've tried.
120 Acres said Don was cussing someone who was calling him.
Probably us. We was trying to call him, but he ain't gonna answer. He's,
Hmm.
you
That's all
know,
right. Look, God protects us. So if, if he's upset and mad, maybe it's better that we don't talk to him right now.
yeah. Jinkies, can't hear you. Jinkies. Jinkies. You're in and out. We cannot hear you.
She,
I don't know. But I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to go on to another case until Summer, because I feel like Summer's case has to. We got to have some kind of closure with her case. And we're not being. I promise you, Doodle Mama, we're not
we're
being.
not being gullible, but we're also, you know, we're all human, and everyone deals with things differently. And
Yeah,
kindness, I don't understand why everyone
we're
gets
not. I
upset because
promise you.
Daisy and I are being kind. That's
Yeah,
just odd to me. I don't like to be mean or try to tear somebody apart because everybody else is. There's nothing wrong with being kind and trying to understand what the problem
hey
is.
Daisy May.
Doesn't mean that we're gullible or that, you know, I don't understand why everybody gets upset with that.
I
It's
know.
not hurting them.
No,
You get upset. It's okay for everybody to tear someone apart and everybody's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But when the moment somebody wants to show some kindness, everybody wants to tear them apart too because they're trying to be kind to somebody.
now I'll tell
And
you
we
what.
don't know if they're guilty or not.
Candace is
I would
staying you
listen,
all.
I would rather be kind and nice to someone and find out they're guilty and let law enforcement take care of it rather than tear somebody apart and then find out they're innocent.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to have any problems with any other creators on this over
No,
this situation. That
there's
I
no
don't want
reason
to do,
to.
because we all have our own opinions on things, and you guys have your own opinions on things, and it's ultimately about Summer. That's what we're here for, is Summer. And you know, I hate to see this go down. I know if Don and Candace is innocent, I could see why Don is handling it the wrong way, and I feel like he is handling it the wrong way. And those thoughts that he's getting about Summer are just pure demonic. And I hope he knows that that's an enemy coming against him. You know, and I hope this case is solved soon. I know 120. It ain't. I know. I'm
I'm
just
not pleading for anyone. I don't know what you mean by
no.
that, but
But anybody, I'm not gonna be mad at him if he goes on any other creators. I just hate that he goes on there and says stuff that I don't want
exactly.
to mess it up for them. But Don's a grown man. He can do what he wants to do. You know, there's nothing we can do to control it. I'm still here 100% for Brandy, Neil, We're out here for these kids. You know, we want them to
Mhm.
be found. We want justice for these two babies, definitely for Monkey and Summer. It's her birthday. Um, you know, if he goes on other people's channels, that's him. That's not us. There's nothing we can do about what he says or does. You know, we could just be here for a platform if he wants to talk about Summer. That's all. You know, um,
Y'all, look I mean, we're not comparing the Wells to Brandy and Tyler, but here's the thing.
every case is different.
Every case is different, but there was people attacking Brandy and Tyler the same way, and look, they weren't even guilty. The neighbor did it. Also, look at Athena. Athena, when she went missing, creators were getting ready to gear up to say the parents did something. Here it turns out it was the FedEx driver. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is, I would rather be kind to someone and then find out they're guilty and law enforcement take care of it than to tear someone up and then find out that they're innocent. And
Especially
that's
like,
just me. And I'm not saying everybody else do that, but don't get upset with me because I choose to, you know,
yeah, and
do
calling
something different.
social services on Robin Lane and calling social services on other people is not right. I mean,
No.
it's not
Why
right
did they do
to do
that?
that. They called the social services on Robin today over her daughter going and bringing flowers to Candace.
What?
Said JRL did it.
Why?
JLR, I mean, I
Your
don't know. They
kids
said,
are
I
allowed
don't
in the hospital.
know.
What in the world?
There's to put somebody over the edge. Good night, Missing and Missed. Good
Yeah,
night.
but I thought kids are allowed in the hospital last time I checked, and they're allowed to bring flowers to people.
I know. I don't even think that the social services even listen, but they got on YouTube and bragged about doing it. So I don't know. But that right
But
there is
see, social services is so bogged down with
was
cases and
stupidity like
cases
that.
to have somebody report something like that.
Yeah,
That's the reason why they can't get to the cases that they need to.
right, right. And it's ridiculous to do somebody that's just doing something, an act of kindness, an act of kindness. That's just, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with doing stuff like
Mm-mm.
that. Now that's just going too far.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
Lillian wants to know, how do you know that, Miss Daisy?
JRL said it on his live. You want me to bring it up?
Yeah, let's look at it.
I don't want to play his stuff, but he did.
Oh,
I don't want to play his stuff, but
I don't know.
JLR bragged about doing it today. Let me play some of it, okay? I'll let y'all listen to the part where I don't know if he went live and did it or not. Maybe it was just a video that he did.
Probably was. He don't go live too often, does he?
Mm-mm. Let me see. No, he definitely did it. It was on there. I don't know if he took it down or not. I'm not seeing it now. So, but he did do a lot.
Always, Ellie. I think it's because he's trying to
Oh
express
yeah, Robin
to
Lane Finance.
everyone what his what is going through his head because he has no idea where she is. And so I think that's his way of expressing
Mm.
what he's thinking. And I know that it's some of the stuff is gruesome, but he's a dad, and if he doesn't know where his Summer is, this is going to go through any dad, any mom's head, that because he's
Hang
just
on.
trying to express what's going on and what his worries are, and he does it in a different way. He does it in his own way, and we all do things different.
Hang on, I'm gonna play this right quick.
Was
Sugar
Rob
Boom Boom said
children. I don't know
JLR
how many
will
children she
strike
has, but I
you.
believe it was her child. one of them in that video. Or Robin Lane brought the children there to be used as propaganda pieces in a video. I actually reported that video to Tennessee Department of Children's Families, aka CPS, the agency that took the Wells boys away. I reported. Check it out. So I sent this Tennessee public records request to Christy Mons, head of the Tennessee Department of Children's and Families, the individual handling Don and Candace Wells' child custody case with their boys. Under the Tennessee Public Records Act, I am requesting all records of Candace Wells associating with.
Okay, I'm not showing no more, but that you heard him say that he reported it. So therefore, bogging them down for something stupid like that, that's ridiculous.
Propaganda.
Yeah, I don't want to play no more of it, but I think it's ridiculous.
What in the world?
Y'all can go back to his channel and watch it if you want to, but
all I can do is shake my head.
Yeah.
Hi, Chill Billy.
Involved in the CPS.
Hi, Randy W.
Chill Billy, where you been? Chill Billy. That whole point of saying that stuff gets
Dreamcatcher.
If you watch it, then you contribute to his agenda. That's the reason for posting half the stuff he does. What's he talking about, Jinkies? Jinkies.
JLR.
Oh, JRL.
I'm thinking.
I don't know why JLR involves himself that much into these cases to where he goes and does crazy stuff like that, Yeah. He's played my stuff before too. I mean, I don't know why. I like him sometimes and sometimes I don't. But this time right here is just ridiculous. Why would you do that to Robin Lane? All she's doing is showing love. You know, Candace has been through a lot.
That's the same thing. When you show love and kindness, you get attacked.
Yeah.
Everybody don't have the same heart.
Yeah. Well, y'all better have your heart because God's judging every one of us every single day. He's watching us and judging us, I unsubbed because of his kind of behavior, JRL. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy calling the CPS on Robin Lane. That's
Good night,
just
Jackie.
Stupid. Good night, Jackie. That's ridiculous. Who does something like that? That just makes Hawkins County think even worse of us. They're going to quit listening to anything we have to say. They called the Humane Society on Don and Candace over that dog. That Candace saved that dog's life, you guys. She saved that puppy's life. And then calling the welfare on Robin Lane? Come on. Gosh, that's crazy.
All I can do is shake my head.
JRL is filing false charges, and I think Robin Lane should file a lawsuit against the only man to hold the world's Guinness record for lawsuits, not somebody's. I think.
Right.
Right, Chill Billy. Right. I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous and childish to do something like that to somebody so sweet as Robin Lane. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to go through all that. I mean, I got upset at him over what he did to Monkey Vaughn's family, calling a potential suspect and talking to him. But because of that, they actually found the location of that guy and talked to him. So maybe that did kind of help a little bit because they couldn't find him before. So I don't know, you guys. I just think that that's just ridiculous to constantly call over stupid shit. That's just ridiculous. And I can tell you right now that dog that Candace has is very beautiful. She takes very well care of him, and she kissed him like 1,000 times in the face that night.
That dog is not afraid of Candace at all.
That dog loves Candace.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Right. Absolutely does.
What are you doing, Jinkies? Where are you at?
Where you been on the YouTube streets, Big Mama?
I'm just been here. I didn't hear none of y'all. What was going on? I just come in. And the
You
backlash
got
of
any
it all.
rumors?
I'm just sleepy.
All the rumors over here.
I'm gonna get up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You gotta cook?
Yeah,
What are you cooking?
everything.
Hey, good
I'm so
looking.
tired.
What you got cooking?
They already asked where the info is coming from. If you say you heard it on YouTube, then it's not taken as credible.
That's
Come up,
true.
Chill Billy, if you want to come up. I'll put a link out for you. If you want to come up, Chill Billy. Chill Billy, Chill Billy. Chill Billy
That's
is a
right. Always L8. I agree.
CPS could completely be off limits unless there is a real reason. Yeah, there's no way CPS is going to go out there and
Somebody
harass.
called on Cam too?
They called on Cam too? Wow.
Why?
It's
Sherry said
crazy.
I was lovely. No. Sherry, where's Sherry at?
I think she got mad at me because I turned her down a bit and she left.
I think she
But
went
I
night
love
night.
you, Sherry. I have seen the weirdest shady stuff. Yeah, I mean, show me proof.
Did you notice in that video, that summer video, that Robin Lane and them did, that Scout Spoo's light was down there by the lake
Yeah,
still?
I've seen
Yes.
that. That's the video that that creator reported to the CPS. That was the video. They're calling tonight trying to get a welfare check on Don. According to the scanner, they're not looking into much unless they are keeping it quiet. Really? Come up here, Chill Billy. Chill Billy's listening to the scanner right now, ain't you, Chill Billy? Come up here.
Come up here,
Come up
Billy.
here.
Let's hear the scanner.
We want to hear the scanner. Come here with it, Chill Billy.
We want to hear the scanner.
I hope Don is okay, you all. This is not a good night for him. This is not a good night for him, you guys.
Apparently, yesterday wasn't a good night for him either.
No, but today has really been a hard day for him. The devil is really on his mind hard right now. Really hard. The devil is a tormentor. He comes to steal, kill, and destroy. He will stay in your ear and whisper. And he knows when people are weak. And that don't help at all either. Okay, Chill Billy. But they keep us posted on that. What are they saying on there, Chill Billy? What are they saying on the thing? I need me a darn radio here so I can hear what's going on up here in Hawkins County right now, you guys.
I know. We'll have firsthand knowledge.
They're saying to call welfare check. 120 acres said. Maybe Candace will get home soon and be with him. I hope anyway. He don't need to be alone, home alone.
He's home alone
tonight. He's home alone.
Mm-hmm.
He don't need to be alone.
He is.
Maybe he can talk to some. Maybe he's talking to somebody that's calming him down. I hope he does.
I hope so.
Because it's really sad, you guys.
I know everybody hurts differently. Is it right? No, it's definitely not right. But
yeah,
there's nothing. Once somebody gets mad, that's it. There's no talking to them at all.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Okay.
So when they get mad like that, you just got to give them their space.
You don't need a scanner, Miss Daisy. Just let's see. Just get the broadcast app, and you can listen to the scanner on that. I had a link at one time. Oh no, that is not good, Iris. That is not good at all.
What?
They said allegedly Don threatened the foster parents. I don't know. I didn't hear it, but I hope that that's not true. but I didn't hear it for myself. Chill Billy said, pretty quiet. Using the scanner app. Not sure how reliable it is. So it's quiet right now. So hopefully Candace will get home tonight and be with Don so he's not by himself, because they definitely need to be with each other, especially on a day like today.
Thank you, Jessica.
7th birthday. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
He did and threatened a lot of people tonight.
That's not good.
I told you, he's hurting. He is punishing himself for whatever reason, and he.
You know, I told Amanda back before Amanda was killed, I got that strong discernment that Don talked about that he had for Summer. I
Yeah.
felt that with Amanda, and I told her, and I knew, and I told her, I said, you can't play with the devil and God both. The devil's gonna win. He knows your weakness. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't, I can handle this. I'm doing good. I'm like, Amanda, no, you're not. Listen to me. You need to listen to me. The devil's going to get you out. He's going to find you at your weak point and he's going to take your life. No, I'm good. I'm good. And you all even heard me warn her on here, when she came up and those gunshots and all that. And I knew in my heart that that was going to happen to her. I felt it so strongly in my heart that we were going to lose Amanda. And look what happened. She lost her life. She lost her life because she would not listen. And the devil knows when people are weak. He knows when they're weak, Don. And he is tormenting your mind right now. He is tormenting you. He knows your weaknesses, and you can't let him win. You can't.
Right. Yep.
Hello, Miss V. I love you, Miss V. Someone said he didn't threaten the foster parents. People are spreading more rumors. I didn't hear it at all. I did not hear it. I didn't listen, so I don't know if it's true or not. But ultimately, for those of you that don't know, Amanda passed away in December. She succumbed to her injuries on Christmas Eve. Was her, and it broke my heart to see her, such a young, beautiful woman, being covered that day with dirt, knowing that she was forever going to be in that graveyard.
Yep.
But she would not listen to me. She would not listen. All you can do is tell them. Even if I would have had her here and shook her and told her, she would have just laughed at me because she wouldn't take anything I said seriously. She's just like, all you do is preach. All you do is preach. Well, yeah, that's all I do is preach, you know? And she didn't listen.
You told
And
her for a reason, and
I do feel like God spared her life long enough for her to repent for her sins. I think that's why God didn't take her life when she got ran over, because I feel like with the video audio that I have where she would cry when we talked about things, and when I try to get her to wake up, she'd open her eyes. I wished I could show you guys. She knocked the camera over one time when I told her to open her eyes. I feel like Manda was there trapped in her body. But I do feel like she made right with God. That's why God gave her a chance, because I prayed for her. She
that's
is singing
right.
with
She's
angels
singing with
now.
the angels.
Thank you, 120 acres. She does deserve justice, peace, pugs, and understanding. Unfortunately, I don't think that. Yeah, I do. I think so too. Like the morning, I don't think that she's going to get justice. Her body
Good night,
succumbed.
Annie.
Patty. She kept infections. She had a trach, and she just kept infections where she wasn't moving, where she was bedbound. See, if you don't get up and move every day and get out of bed, it's not good for your body. And she just kept infections, and she just everything just shut down on her.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And she's left 4 little kids behind, 4 children. And luckily, she got to see the baby before she passed away. The baby's daddy came and um, put her put her up to her for her birthday and let her. They said she was trying to wake up when the baby was there. Lala, her littlest one. They said she was trying to wake up and come out of that bed. So that told
Oh,
me right there that she knew that the baby. She knew. I feel like she was in her own. I feel like she was there, but I do think she was blind. I really believe she was blind, like they said, because when she'd open her eyes and look at you, it was like seeing through you.
that's sad too.
There's some things worser than death, and that right there was worser than death, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she laid there by herself. She didn't have anyone there by her side. What channel was Don on tonight? Supposedly saying stuff about Daisy. I don't believe he was saying anything about us. I think he. I don't. I think people were just being trolls by saying that. I don't think Don was saying anything about me and Christine. He didn't really have a reason to. We've never heard
Mm-mm.
any. I mean, done anything to hurt him or anything like that. I
And
pray.
if he did, if he did say anything bad about us, we know he's hurting. Hurt people hurt people. That's it. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. Somebody just sent me a message. Let me see here. He's not even looking at our messages.
That's all right.
Hang on.
He
Somebody just
probably
sent me.
he probably don't. He knows that we're gonna minister to him. It might be a blessing for us.
Oh, someone sent me something about. Hang on.
Hi, Mama V.
Hey, me, Mommy B. Oh, yeah, I sent that of Robin and Timothy today for summer.
Yeah.
With all the boys. Well, he said a lot on there tonight. Ooh, that's not good. Daisy, I heard him cussing because Christine was calling him, but I think he was under the influence. Yeah, I think
That's
he
all
gets
right.
mad when we call him.
That don't hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so what are we going to do about this balloon, guys? Do you think they're really going to release toxins on us all?
It might.
He supposedly said F y'all when people told him y'all were talking about him. I didn't hear him mentioning y'all, but that's what people were saying. We weren't talking bad about Don over here. We wasn't. This is his second and last chance he will ever get with the public. He needs to truly listen to you guys and Prayer Garden. What he needs and what he'll do is two different things. Don does what Don wants to do, you guys, and there's nothing
Hmm.
we can do about it.
We've tried, and we'll
Yeah,
still try. I mean, Daisy and I won't give up, but ultimately he has to be the one.
yeah, yeah. But I do want to clear up. He was not on my panel last night peeing. People said that he
They
was
said
on.
that he was on your panel peeing.
Yeah, somebody said that earlier.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
I
I
don't think he would do.
don't know.
Last night, didn't he say a prayer and everything with us?
He did. He was good. It wasn't on my panel that he did that. If he did it,
No,
it wasn't on my panel that he did that on there. So
he prayed with us. He actually said a prayer at the end, and I thought, and then he said he was going to go to bed, but
yeah.
I guess he didn't.
No, he went on about 4 other panels last night.
Oh,
I
goodness
fell asleep.
gracious.
He was on Dolly's, and I fell asleep when he was on Dolly's. So that was the
Oh, I hope he was good to Dolly.
At first he wasn't. I think he thought Dolly was attacking him, but I think he might have humbled himself a little bit. I don't
Good.
know.
Because Dolly's a good person.
Yeah, he is. Dolly's good old boy. He's a
Yeah.
good guy. But it's crazy. It is crazy. I wish I had a number where people could call in and talk and ask questions. I think that would be good for us if we could get people up here to ask any questions or anything. I'll put a
Oh,
link out if anybody wants to come up and talk on panel with us.
Randy
Just
said, or wait, Randy W said that it was on cams, that he went to the
oh,
bathroom.
oh, okay. Lord.
Well, I always say to myself, even if somebody's being hateful and mean, and I've always told my kids this too, you just say, what would Jesus do?
Right. He
I
just
know that.
texted me. Don just texted me and said, "Love you all. Going to bed."
No, he's had himself a very long, hard night, that's for sure. He was beating himself up. He goes, I know everybody thinks I'm evil and I'm a horrible, disgusting person, and but one thing that keeps him going is he said he knows my little girl loves me. That's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. And I told him, I said, "We love you too, Don. Don't let the devil torment you," because I feel like that's what's going on right now.
It
I feel like
definitely is.
the devil's tormenting Don right now.
Yep.
Um,
He is hurting.
and
He's going through it. And he said, when I find out who took my little girl, and he was going to say, I'm glad he didn't, but it didn't sound like it was going to be good.
well, of course. I'm telling you right now, if I was in the same shape, I don't even know if I would be functional. They would have had put me on some sort of medication because, you know, a loss of a child is devastating. It's absolutely devastating.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is.
Christine, you've been there, you've done that, you've lost a child.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a strong person to be able to, you know,
It
live with
hurt,
that
and
every
I
day.
knew where my daughter was. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine what it would feel like if I was missing my daughter. I don't know if I could. I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
Right. Did you get to lay your daughter to rest, Christine?
Mm-mm.
Why didn't they let you have your daughter?
They didn't. They didn't even offer.
I would have told them I wanted to take my daughter because
I
she was
would have.
like, what, 21 weeks? She was 21 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
You had the right to take your daughter. I hate
I
that.
think I did too, but I was sedated, so I guess after I woke up and then I guess I went crazy, and then they sedated me again, and then after that was it.
Did you know? Did you know that she had passed away before they took her?
Yeah, I went for my 21-week ultrasound,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and she didn't have a heartbeat, so they had to induce labor and give me a D&C. But they put you in the room where babies are being born all around you, and
Yeah,
you hear everybody else's babies being
I don't
alive,
think
and
that's
your
right.
baby. And I had to wait overnight.
Oh,
It was not a good time, I'll tell you that. And we had artificial insemination to get pregnant, and I had to take fertility shots to get pregnant. So we
really?
worked really hard to have our children, and yeah, it was hard.
So she was IVF baby?
She was artificial insemination.
Wow.
Yeah,
See, that happened to another couple that I watch on YouTube. Justin and Rochelle.
yeah,
They had one born like that. But then they had like
it's hard.
three others, and then she got pregnant on her own.
Yep,
Yeah, she
that's what
had a
happened
burn
with me.
baby.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's how I started following them.
Yeah,
My daughter lost a daughter at 32 weeks. That's devastating, you
it's
guys.
hard.
And it's hard
It
on a
is
nurse
hard.
to have to take care of a mommy like that. I've had to take care of a mother like that and a couple mothers like that on the OB floors. And, they just look at you and they're like, I don't want nobody. I don't want visitors. Please just don't. let nobody come up here because there's people that come up there and they just are so disrespectful to the
Mhm.
moms. You know, they're just so disrespectful to the mommies. They don't take in consideration that she just lost a child.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, and it was extra hard when they put you in the maternity ward and you hear all the other babies being born and the chimes going off, when a baby's born. In
Hmm.
some hospitals, they do like a little
Yeah.
something, and
Like a
the hospital I
lullaby.
was in did like a little chime over the speaker.
Hmm.
So every time a baby was born, you would hear that chime. Yeah,
Wow.
it was not good. I, for a while there, for probably about 6 months, I did not. If we went to a restaurant and they sat us next to a couple who had a baby, I would ask to be moved across the room.
Yeah.
It was hard, but
She would be 8, Mimi of 6. Oh,
yeah.
wow. How did you cope? If you got any way of telling Dawn and Candace how you coped, how have you coped?
First, I was angry, and then, of course, hurt and crying, and then I just came to acceptance, and then I just remembered that, maybe it I couldn't have her for a reason. Maybe she would have been disformed or, disfigured or something like that, and God was sparing her that. So that was the one thing that kind of got me through it was, I kind of trusted God's judgment, and, you know, she wouldn't have maybe she wouldn't have had a productive life, you know, and I wouldn't want that for my daughter. So I kind of feel like I choose to say that he kind of spared her and spared me and my husband too.
Right. Miss
So that was
Suzanne
the
said
way I
she
got
lost
through it. Huh?
Suzanne said she lost her 8-week-old baby to SIDS.
Ooh,
That's horrible.
that's
You
hard.
know, myself as a
I
nurse,
cried a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot.
you probably still do to this day, right?
Yeah, I do at times, but I know she's with Jesus, and it kind of gives me some comfort that, she's in a good place and I know it. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them too. Wow, I've seen them too, JJ. He said he saw babies drug. Oh, I've seen some horrible babies on drug addictions.
mm-hmm.
I've seen some. Oh, it's awful. You guys, what those babies go through. Talking and just support of other people. The whales are hurting. I promise you that they are hurting.
Oh, yeah. Don is definitely, Candace is too, but
Absolutely.
Don today, he goes, I know everybody hates me. He said, I know everybody. I mean, he's like going through it, beating himself up big time. We don't need to beat him up. The YouTube people, YouTube streets do not need to beat Don up at all. He's doing it all by himself. And I don't like to kick anybody when they're down,
Me
and
neither.
I wouldn't. And, you know, it does not hurt to show some kindness. And if we get attacked for being kind, uh, I think that I feel like creators need to rethink that because it's okay to get on the bash bandwagon, but not to be kind to people. And then you get
Yeah.
people that get upset with you because you're being kind to somebody. That's just, I don't know, that's just strange to me. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's easier to get on the bash wagon. It's harder to stand with somebody, even though, a lot of people has come after us. We got to look at things a little more personally when it comes um to Don and Candace because they do handle things differently.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my baby boy. I get it. There's nothing worse. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica.
There is. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. I mean, there's enough hate in this world. We don't have to create more, do we?
No, we don't. And today was her birthday. And for us, we love her and we want to celebrate it. But today for them is another day without their baby girl, you know, without her being there. And that is a very personal thing when it comes to, especially a mother, because
Yeah.
I feel like that's a bond. That's a bond day between the mother and the baby because that's a day that the mom, has to go through all that pain and push the baby out. And after the cord's cut, she's detached from that baby forever. Which
Yeah.
if I could still keep the cord attached to mine, I would have. They wouldn't, but I try to keep it attached to this day.
Daisy.
But your babies are everything to you. They're your whole entire life.
That's true.
Some people it
Thank you,
ain't.
Lady of Love.
A lot of them they are.
Yeah.
But nobody knows what it's like until they go through that. When it's a child, you never get over it. All
And
parents feel
everyone grieves differently. Everyone,
never lost a child. Yeah,
there's
everybody.
nobody that, go ahead.
Go ahead, Christine.
I was just saying that, everybody goes through hurt differently, and they do. There's
They do.
not one wrong way or right way to go through hurt. It's, what people say when they're hurt, maybe it's not right. It's definitely not when when it hurts other people. But at that moment, they're not realizing that because they're just hurting themselves.
Yeah.
Like they're hurting, their heart is hurting already, and they're not realizing that it's hurting other people too.
Yeah.
And, there's ways that you can be supportive just of them being just a human being. Doesn't mean that, it's right or wrong, but, there's enough hate and evil in this world that we don't have to add to it. You're stronger when you're kind. It takes more strength to be kind to someone, even when they're going through their hard times and saying bad things, than
Yeah.
it is to just backlash back out, right? Because that's what you want to do. That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah. 120 Acres says, on my birthday, I always sent my mom roses for however many years old I turned that year. It got to be quite a bit expensive, but she was well worth it. Oh,
Oh,
I feel like that's your like.
that's
I tell
beautiful.
my daughters that's so sweet because it's like that's mine and your day. No, you're not taking my day away from me. No, I'm the one who had to go through all this pain to have you. I tell them that all the time.
You're going to spend time with me. Please.
Exactly. It's mine and your day, not just your day. Hey, I had to go through all that pain to have you for everybody else to
You're going to
enjoy
spend your
you.
day.
Yeah. Even though Jinkies tried to take over my first daughter and try to steal her from me. If my
Not
boys went
Jinkies.
or something bad happened, I'd have to be locked in a padded room and give a lobotomy.
Yeah.
My baby boy fell and I had a panic attack and had to call 911 over a scratch. Bless your heart, Remy. You sound like me. You do. You sound just like me. I do the same thing.
Bunch of helicopter moms we are.
We can't just go to the hospital. She was home last night and I seen in the video. She's been out a couple of days out of the hospital. I know
Yeah,
that. It's all in God's hands. He's in
that's
control
right.
of everything we can do. And only God can bring Summer home. We can't.
That's right.
It has to be his decision and when he wants it done. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely. But guys, it's 1:25 in the morning, and I've been on here 4 hours and 28 minutes. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this
That's
live.
a longin'.
Yeah. We had a
I
long
said,
one.
that's a longin'.
Yeah. Now I won't be back tomorrow unless something major goes down and I have to defend myself. That's the only way I'd be coming on here tomorrow.
Well, hopefully you won't have to do that.
I know I'm gonna try to step away and go somewhere tomorrow. I've not been
Yeah.
on this house in days. I need to get out. I'm a recluse.
Yeah. Go
So,
out there and play with your farm babies.
exactly. If it's warm enough, I will. But I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight and joining me and Christine and everybody, Lady of Love, Prayer Garden, everybody, for, and celebrating these little babies' life and all these other little babies. And look out for that daggone China balloon. We don't know what's going to happen with that. If we see any, we need to tell them to shoot that darn thing down because I believe there's something going on with that situation. But
Well, they said it came all the way down from Alaska and it made it all the way to
there's another one
North
down in South
Carolina. I'm
America.
like,
What is going on? That's what I'd like to know. But I love you.
I told my husband, I said, they just need to like hook it somehow and then take it out into the ocean back to where it came from and then
Shoot it down.
shoot it
Well,
down.
they shot it down. I just hope it didn't have anything in it that was bad.
You know where they shot it down at, don't you?
North Carolina.
Myrtle Beach.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is scary.
They shot it down over Myrtle Beach. I'm
That's
like,
some
oh
scary
my
stuff
God.
right there. So y'all pray for people in Myrtle Beach that nothing don't happen, no sickness or nothing
Yeah.
don't come upon people. I don't trust China and I don't trust I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't want to go there tonight, but hopefully we got leaders that'll keep us safe. I pray
Yeah.
anyway. But you all, I thank everybody for coming
Bye,
out.
everybody.
I'll see y'all Monday. Thank you, Christine.
You're
Thank
welcome.
everybody for
Love you,
coming in.
Daisy.
Love you
Love you,
too.
Lady of Love, Jay,
Love each and every one of
Randy,
y'all.
Chewy,
Yeah,
Dots Boo,
yeah. Bye, Miss
Brown Bear.
Christine. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna leave you with SummerWells. Beautiful birthday. Love you all. See you Monday.